All right, welcome everyone. Third day in a row of simming. This is amazing. This never happens. But Turek Flight, thanking everyone for coming back. Come back today. We're continuing on with our Mexican adventure flights and November 9016. I would have been on there a little earlier, but I've had problems with my Tobii eye tracker now. Because it seems like whenever I want to fly, there's always a problem. But now it's working. At least it was working when I double checked it before I started the stream. But we're gonna take out of Osaka. I hope I'm pronouncing that right, but I probably am. Where we left off, this is an Around Mexico flight series here. So things looking really good in Osaka. We're going to go at 13.5 to the northeast. And then Veracruz is looking good. But uh-oh, we have a little bit of minimum VFR here at Poca Rica, Tajin. And then Puebla's looking good. And Cuernavaca, which I think I said that right, but Mexico City, which is probably the all-time most popular airport in Mexico, that's not looking so good. And there's also thunderstorms and rain with cumulonimbus clouds here and there. So we're gonna see if I can get. That's at 4 o'clock. So we're gonna be kind of trying this one, but we have to get in the air because that's what's worrying me the most is Mexico City. Anyways, November 9er 16 Mike X-ray. Here to go. I'm gonna connect the VAT sim now. But usually there's no controllers on. We did get one last time for Osaka, so that was pretty cool. I did not check Volanta though. But nope. No one in Mexico. Oh, there is Mexico Center. Alright, 126.6. So I'll remember that. But typically with VFR, I mean we're definitely gonna call in from Mexico City, but we're in Osaka. So yeah. Why is it not tracking me on Volanta? That's interesting. Oh, I'll figure it out. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna fill this stuff out here so we have this right here. That on. Oops. Keep typing wrong now. That's what happens. Why is it not picking up Mike Oscar X-ray? Oh. Right. I don't know why it says heliport, but it says heliport. Alright. This is really weird. Come on, Volanta. There we go. Let's pick it up now. Excuse me. Social Colton, whatever it is. There we go. Wasn't reading that right. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go to our checklist. Some American Airlines flight stuff in the USB there. Show you the tablet, and we'll depart out of here. Yeah, and as you see, I'm wearing the shirt, so we'll do the promotion in a little bit. But I'm sure most of my recurring viewers coming back have seen the promos. I gotta keep doing it though. That's the only way we get there. Alright, before starting the engine, we're taking the pre-flight's done. Bag is still bar secured, seat backs, parking brake set. Push the control lock off, take that off. Parking brake is set. Hey, avionics are off. Circuit breakers in, over there. Over there, I saw the green flashing light for the carbon monoxide, so we'll consider that. Safety system is good. Flaps are up. Just want to make sure it's working. It is. Cowl flaps are going to open. There you go. Light switches as required. Beacon on. We have to make sure it's full, so let's make sure we have that full. It was fun flying an airliner yesterday and actually getting through the whole entire flight. So I feel really good about my, even though it looks like crap out in my hallway, running an extension cord for my air conditioning. It again is a scorcher here in the Northeast. It's 93 degrees out. For us, it's pretty high. I mean, it can get up to there, but all right, battery alternating switch on. Check the fuel. We're doing good. Okay, starting engine mixture full rich. Double checking that. Prop high RPM. Throttle open. Auxiliary fuel pump will be on till peak. So we're gonna go to 5 seconds with the high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off. I had tax selects on, don't know why, and nav light shouldn't be on either. Okay. Alright, throttle 1/4 of an inch open, and we're going to call clear prop here in a second. So give me a second. me open up the window so they can hear me. Clear prop.
Clear prop.
Come on, man. You can do it. I guess not. Alright, let's try a little bit more. 1, 2. That's not even working anymore. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Clear prop. Here we go.
Clear prop.
Giving it gas. Giving it gas. Ah. Alright, let's try a little bit more. I don't want to flood the engine or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off.
Clear prop. Clear prop.
Could be the temperature giving us problems. Okay, kicking that back to 1,000. Looking good now. Keep that window open too. Go back, tablet. Okay. Out to 1,000. Oil pressure is in the green. Looking good. External power not needed. Continuous switch is already on. Engine indicators are a go. Except for the low bus volts. And it also said start. So did I not go back to... Oh, I was on starter the whole time? Oh, that sucks. Hope I didn't blow the starter. Could have. It's red. Well, we'll see. If not, we'll fix it. So, see if that turns green. Dude, I am stupid on that one. Alright, we're gonna avionics equipment on. Nav, taxi on. Move this to the real sim gear GNS 530. Oh, and an update on the dog. We did not get the dog. We weren't able to even go out and try to look at the dogs because the dogs all got adopted yesterday. So as of now, we don't have a new dog. If you watched my stream the other day. So sad, but you gotta be patient with this stuff. You can't just like do that. And we would have probably gone out, but we had prior commitments, so we couldn't really cancel those commitments. And we were gonna go out this morning, but no dog. Alright, before takeoff, we're going to do all that as we get there. Let's get some weather here. There's usually no weather in Mexico on the simulator, so... Okay. So Copeland. Let's see. Winds 210 at 3. That going. 10 square miles visibly scattered, 3,000 broken 22, so you gotta be careful some clouds getting out of here. Altimeter 3025. I don't think they have weather here. No, they don't. They have ground and tower, but I'm gonna go with that sim on this one. But Mexico Center is there, so I guess I do have to contact them. 126.6. And I'll get that sim to com as a standby on com 1.
Alright, it's gonna be supposed to be Alpha Rep.
Still have some chatter because I don't think we're gonna get much from them. Departure ground. Alright, so what runway we talking? We're talking runway 19er and it's also cold. Let me see how I pronounce this because I'm gonna
Giant 427, Roger, runway 04 left, taxi, we have Bravo 13, Alpha 1, hold short, 04 left.
We'll be okay.
Okay, Bravo 13, Alpha 1, and short of 4 left.
Revving that engine pretty hot too. Alright, let's learn how to pronounce it. Here we go. So cool. Shok. Do I sound professional? I think I do. Alright, anyways, we're gonna have to say that to the controller, so I'm gonna leave that on standby. We're also at 1200, not 7000. It defaults to 7000, but Mexico is 1200 for that. Alt. Everything else is good. They want me to switch this to something. We didn't even tell where we're going actually yet, so let's do that. Thinks I'm going to Sao Paulo. Mike Victor Romeo is our first stop here.
Okay, understand the outside there, 636.
Oops. Veracruz. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, my brakes are still on. I think we're good. And we're and a run-up at 19er. Is there a run-up area here? I should probably get my Google Maps out. That's my airport diagram for this. There is a run-up area off of 19er and 01. Cool. So we'll go do that. All right. Mexico City Center, November 9016, Mike X-ray. You could probably hear him because I didn't have him on the right frequency last time too. Like you couldn't hear.
Ground America 368, ready for taxi.
Chat.
I'm sorry, I was distracted there. What was the call sign?
November 9016, Mike X-ray.
November 9016, Mike X-ray, Mexico Patrol. Hello, how's it going?
We're good. We're at Soso Coastline, if I'm pronouncing that right, which I'm probably not. Requesting VFR departure to the northeast at 13.5. Requesting taxi clearance. We have our map there, remember?
American 368 to avoid delay.
Bonanza 916 Mike X-ray. Roger, runway 801, taxi via correction Bravo. Line up and wait back, taxi approved. The altimeter is 3027. Okay, expedite again.
Alright, so we're going Gulf to 01, and back taxi is approved. 6 Mike X-ray. Alright, good. Brakes off. Togi tracker on, and that better work because that's what took me forever today. It's working. Yeah, because remember it quit last time. We only leave that window open because it's like 92 degrees. Now, hey, still a little less than the 100 something it was in the last Mexican flights. Taking in that Bravo. Well, we're gonna see it anyways. That's Charlie's. We're obviously not going that way. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, my AC is on? Is it? No, it's not on. Up is on. So maybe that's why it wasn't working last time. I don't know. I'm so confused. Hold me. Okay, I'm gonna do a 01. I don't know. I mean, the wind seemed to favor 19er. That's just me, but it's only 3 knots though, so we'll be okay. I could request 19er, but we'll be alright. It's 3 knots. Beautiful mountains here. Soso Coastline. Gonna back taxi here to the run-up area. Do a quick run-up and ask for takeoff clearance. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Only when I'm in my office. I gotta do a deep clean or something.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. That's United 1097 Alpha 13 to push.
American Airlines thing is kind of scaring me over there. That'd be real world traffic.
Runway 07 and push back.
Reliving a moment from Plymouth, everybody.
1057, flight direct to Furnock, descend via the arrival at 12,500.
So good to have my Toby back. I don't know what happened. It was only on the Bonanza too. I also think I figured out the 1080 resolution problem. For some reason, like Twitch was downscaling at the 720, so I turned off enhanced broadcasting and said, nope, I'll do it myself. So I'm sorry about those past broadcasts only being at 720. I know it makes a big difference. It really doesn't, but you know. Going uphill here. Yeah, it's like no wind. We're fine. This puts me more on course too. Good song. You know it's AI created. Do the B4 takeoff, which is the run-up stuff before we get on here. It's now 91 degrees. See, that window makes a difference, not. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna try to go this way. Episode 9. This is probably the most epic one, though. We went to Mexico City, so. I will have to deviate if there's a big problem. We'll figure that out. But, do what we can. Okay. Right over here. Parking brake on. 1,000 RPMs. Okay, tow guide track. We're all set up. Dizzy. Seatbelt, shoulder harnesses, check. Parking brake set. Radios, check. Engine instruments are in the green. We're good to go. I gotta be 1,000 though. We don't want that to die a slow death there. How's my starter? It was red last time. Oh, it's still red. I don't know. I might have killed it, but we'll be alright. Alright, flight instruments. Turn equator's middle, no flag. Heading coordinator is about where it should be. Vertical speed looks good. Altimeter looks good. I'm gonna be 011 on this thing actually. So let me do that. Okay. Altimeter's good. Horizon's good. Airspeed's good. Did I actually touch this? 3025. No, I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Oops, no, too much. Too much. 32025.
Diane 427, runway 04 left, wind is 040 at 7, clear for takeoff.
Alright, now the altimeter's good, horizon's good, airspeed is good. Flight instruments, I already did that. Amp meter, alternator load's fine. Prop amps are not registering much of anything. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. Throttle 1700.
I'm already in my favorite too.
Okay, I'm gonna test the prop once I get this at 1700. Bouncing up and down right now. Alright, prop RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Oil pressure is the next one with the prop. Once it gets up there, alright, oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And the last thing we just checked to make sure there's no visible oil that goes on the windshield, because then we have a problem. And up. Alright, mags. Let's see if I killed anything on this check. Right mag. No, looks pretty good. Back to both. Can't believe I left it on starting. Left. Back to both. Alright. Trim. I'm gonna angle it up just a little bit. Let me get my wheel working here. So. Alright. Flaps are up. Doors and windows secured. Okay. And make sure full rich flight controls. Being correct. Oh, wasn't because I had my trim there. Wow. Alright, we're good now though. Yeah, maybe we should calibrate those. It's doing that honeycomb alpha thing again. I really hate this yoke. I want a new one, but I want to wait for that meridian. I'm gonna calibrate it this time. Here we go. I have to do this every single flight, so it's counted as the free and correct check.
Eva 1057, cleared ILS Yankee 05 right.
It applied. Alright, it's better than what it was before. It's just shaking a little bit. Alright.
Bonanza 916 Mike X-ray, runway 01. Wind is calm, clear for takeoff. Report to the northeast is approved and report 15 miles to the airport.
We'll report 15 miles to the airport and we're clear for takeoff 016 Mike X-ray. I guess you might be watching the stream. I don't know. Alright, anyways, we're gonna do our thing here. So, if we're under 1,000 feet, this problem can't come otherwise we'll abort take offline directly on the runway. As long as there's enough available runway ahead of us, if we're under 6,000, we should probably leave this out, by the way. If we're under 6,000, this problem can't go otherwise, we'll land directly have the 130 degree turn, its best glide speed, and this is 110. If we're above 6,000 feet, this problem can't go otherwise, we'll take a turn to the right, land down one in the taxiway, the grass, the runway, reservoir to its best glide speed. Again, it's 110, we rotate at 70, climb at 96, retract the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us, and we're good on the left and cleared, because we don't trust anybody. I mean, I do trust them to a certain degree, but not with that. So, alright, here we go. We're gonna take off and report 15 nautical miles from the airport. I'll do my best on that. Oh, park and break off. I'm just a man of many things here. Alright, I did lean out the mixture, so we're good on that. in the middle. Okay, high density altitude here. Both aspects, so here we go.
Radar contact, climb on
Full
restricted flight of
throttle. Oh, it's good to get some ATC for once. Actually, second time. So you see how it's taking a while to get to that 70? That's the high density altitude. And rotate. There's nothing wrong with waiting just a little bit past that 70.
Air 5964, approximately 25 nautical miles to the
Okay.
east of Alpha Golf Uniform, VOR at flight level 350.
Dynasty
Up,
56.
get some speed.
Correction, Dynasty 5964, Mexico Control Radar contact as reported. Squawk 3213, 3213.
What's your message? Oh,
3213,
VNAV
Dynasty
profile, everybody.
5964.
What? Okay, we are gonna go to the left as soon as I get out of here. Clear on the left. We're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server if you do want to join us in Mexico. But let's get this party started, shall we? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, clear on the left.
Dynasty 5964, head
25 inches of manifold pressure. I guess we don't have that. We're going to 500 RPMs.
Pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés.
Yes.
Gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz.
Really nice calm weather up here. Mountains.
Viva 1057, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118.7. Good night.
And we're looking pretty good.
Going to tower 118.7, Viva 1057. Thank you. Good night. Night.
American 2454, John.
2454, go.
It's going to take a while to climb that. Autopilot on. I'm going to hit speed. Oops, 900. I like it at first, but we might have to reduce that because we're mountains. And also nav, which it should follow that, so it should be good. Make sure it does because we had problems with the autopilot last time. Told me I track her off. And we have to watch out for these mountains, so on the climb. And my airspeed, we have to take a look at that too.
American 2454 now.
Local time is 12:18, so they're 2 hours behind where I currently am in Massachusetts.
Okay, I understand you want us, was that beam 127, correct?
Did file the flight plan 'cause in Mexico you have to, and it has to be during the day for DFR. You're supposed to have letters for airports that are private, and a lot of them are private now due to the Mexican government. But I tried researching a lot there, so. Alright. Might have to go to the left. We have the heading ready to go just in case.
American 2454, taxi Lima, holding point 3 right, hotel 118.
Taxi Lima, hold short of 3 right, switch to tower 118.1, what it is. Ground Bonanza, United.
Let's watch that airspeed as we go up. It's going to be more difficult as we go up.
United 1856.
Okay, lean off that mixture a little bit, make sure we're good.
November 1 inspect runway 03 left.
Now she's got a little more power there. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Approved, expecting 3 left.
Just saying. Just saying.
Ground United.
Make it so. Make it so.
Make it so.
Taxi deliver 1.
United 1856, taxi hotel holding point 3 left, hotel 101
Okay, once I report 50 miles out, we'll do a little promo here for my marathon flight. I'm wearing the shirt, everyone. VIP status. I got my t-shirt the other day. So, but we'll be doing a flight sim marathon to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. 6th annual marathon, 6th year in a row. July 25th, 8 a.m. We'll see if we can make it over this mountain. That's a nice little screenshot right there. We're heading towards a cloud. That would not be good. That would not be good. Let's go heading and go left. Go left, young man. Go left. Thought it popped out of nowhere.
American 1204, taxi to holding for runway 7 via Alpha. Hold short of runway and passing Gulf, contact tower 118.6.
Point runway 07, hold short of the runway via Alpha, passing Gulf, one section of the tower, and pura vida American 127.
Gracias, igual, pura vida.
Roger, Bravo Hotel Charlie, contact tower 1187.
118.6. Contact tower 821 right there now. Ground American 21902, ready to take information with
American 2102, taxi Juliet Hotel, holding point runway 03 left. When reaching holding point, contact 118.1.
Julia Hotel for holding point for runway 03 left upon reaching holding point on tower American 2192. Push and then you start approved. Roll spec 03 left, American Nano. Started the American 21902, gate 130, ready for pushback with squad code of 0126.
American
Hey, you didn't hear anything I just said. I had my mic muted that whole time. Anyways, I was saying that I'm getting battered by these winds above the mountains. I'm going to summarize it for you. I was a little nervous about being so close to the mountains, but now we're doing better. And we just have to be patient. Summarized in 1 minute everything I said. And you got me just as I was muting my microphone. I was like, oh wait, it's muted. Sorry that I keep coughing. That calls for the rest of my iced tea break. I have another one on standby. Tastes a little funky. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm not going to trust it. I'll go with the new one. Now I'm all freaked out though. Oh, this one smells fine. That tastes better. Okay. Alright, so we're on our way to Veracruz, which is a pretty nice airport. Mexico City, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're 50 nautical miles out northeast of the field.
Bonanza, November 96, Mike X-ray, roger. Circuit change is approved. If you still catch me online, once we're about 60 nautical miles from Mexico City, give me a call back. I should be able to give you a flight following that.
Roger, will you do? Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. Okay, that's it. Intercom. About 60 nautical miles out. We'll, well, we're gonna be landing there, so I guess I'll just call them up when I get out of Cuernavaca. Okay, switch this to 011 as well. Mexico doesn't do as much as the US on flight following stuff, but we're gonna need to go to the left here a little bit. Clean up the mixture some more. See if we get anything out of this engine. Right about there. Okay, I'm trying to get around that cloud, if you're wondering. Now we'll go nav again. Man, that trim is going nuts. Look at that trim, the autopilot. Okay, we could reduce that a little bit. We don't have to be here on climbing here, and I just did that. Arm vertical speed 500. We're almost there.
Okay, taxi on Lima South, holding point 3 right, ready for takeoff.
A lot of wind up here. Need a little wind. Okay. Safe altitude is 13.5 because of these mountains, but when we get out of the mountains, we'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, they said the minimum is 12.1.
1810, taxi 3 right.
That's to our right. Right, there's a little of everything in Mexico. We got some mountains.
Taxiing down, and 181 or 118
and all that.
Or 10. Delta 1810.
Going recent holding point 118.1.
Yep, over the tower down at the end.
Alright, now that we're kind of established here, almost at 13.5, we're about to get there. I'm going to lean out the mixture a little bit more if I can. Nope. Right about there. Let's announce our marathon promo here. And I appreciate you staying tuned for this. So, here we go. We're up back. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airplanes, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, Flying for Hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. And there you go. So July 25th, 8 a.m. You can fly with us, by the way. If you want to, go to my Discord. There's a briefing, and there's registration if you want to fly like a marathon. We have Orvex and Jawicki Design on board, donating scenery to those pilots that fly it as a marathon, but you'd have to go to my Discord to find out all the information. So tinyurl.com/EricFlightDiscord. I'll be streaming and flying. We have 3 other pilots so far that are going to fly it with me. I'm proud to say, I think I can say this now, Island Sim Pilot, yes, the man that flies the Caribbean all the time on YouTube and does all the videos. He said that he would try to fly in, and he's going to check it out and see if he can fly his marathon, but we'll see. I'm just honored that maybe he'll fly with us. So again, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m., from Miami, going all around the Caribbean to Aruba, and that's what we're gonna do, and hopefully raise at least $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Last year we did $2,800, so I know we can do it. We just have to keep promoting it and getting out there. But yeah, so it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a long time. It's probably gonna be like 20-something hours of flying. But I think Island Sim Pilot, I invited him personally. I'm like, dude, this is right up your alley this year. You know? So, and he said that he would try promoting it and this and that, so that's cool too. Well, I can promote on his channel, at least on Discord. I think he said that he would see what he could do. But yeah, there you go. So seeing that we did not get a dog yesterday, or today I should say, because we didn't even get to go and try it. My wife's looking at more. She wants a Cavapoo. We can make it happen. They are pretty expensive though, and I'm gonna worry about this cloud coming up. But let's go to the right. Going to the right. We're at cruise here, so we'll keep it where it is though. I'm gonna lean it out one more time. Let's go heading. I doubt it's gonna lean much more. Oh, it did. Look at that. Right about there. But they go range in price from anywhere from like, I mean, the dogs we were gonna look at were not this much, but they range anywhere from like $2,000 to $4,000, and obviously we're not paying $4,000 for a dog. I don't know. I'm not that desperate, but you know, we might go a little bit higher. The dogs that we were going to look at today, if they weren't all adopted, hence why they're probably adopted, were like $875. And they were Cavapoos. But get this, these dogs were turned away from a pet store for not looking poodle enough. Not looking poodle enough, everybody. You think about that. They looked fine to me, so I don't know. But regardless, we're still on the hunt for a dog. Alright, let's go to the right a little bit more here, because it looks like we're going to have to go around that big cloud over there. Ground speed is 158 knots, so there's a lot more wind up here, but we need to get over these mountains. Then I'll probably descend down if I can. But, yeah. Going to Veracruz. We have about 38 minutes to go. We just have to, again, watch out for all these clouds. What is your problem? No, I got that. Okay. Anyway, responded to guard on COM 2. So I didn't put that in either. They still have guard in Mexico, I believe. Okay, turning over. There you go. Veracruz is towered, so we'll have to contact him earlier than what he thought. So I kind of put it all as one flight plan, but we'll ask him for a full stop landing. Probably should have followed these independently now that I think of it, but I think we'll be okay. So, excuse me for coughing. All right, we navigated that cloud. Let's go back to the nav and see if we can stay that way now. Look at that manifold pressure. That's not much. Yikes. That's only because we're near the service ceiling. We'll definitely descend once we get out of the mountains here. If we can, through the clouds. Take a look outside. Power flaps closed. Pretty good in Mexico. Flew 737 yesterday if you watched. Felt pretty good about that. Just switch my lights on. We're good now though. Nav, strobes. Alright. Oh, got some wind. Fuel's looking decent. And we're getting out of the mountains.
Confirm your estimate course. Estimating course to 1257. November.
It's actually 42 degrees in this cabin right now. Imagine that. Why is my landing light off? I said on. Taxi light's off. This thing's all messed up. It does this once in a while. It's bad. Beacon, nav, strobe, panel. Alright, so landing light is on. Thank you. Taxi light's off. Thank you. Everything else is on. Okay. Put a little bit of heat on it. How's my starter? My starter's pretty much dead. Yikes, that's the first time that happened. The engine's fine, it's just the starter, so we'll have to repair the starter, I think, when we land in Veracruz.
Terminal line 414, next request direct Bravo Golf and up. Correct, 414 is on direct, direct Bravo Golf and new terminal line 414.
Right, I'm gonna do a slow descent now. I think to 9.5. Just double check my altitudes here. Oh yeah. And Veracruz, getting some weather coming up there too as well. Veracruz. Oh, we actually had is 90 feet above sea level, so we're going to like 1,100. Pattern altitude, so we are going to have to descend anyways. We're about 32 minutes out. Just gonna get out of these mountains.
1800 more.
Cabin. Got a little bit of heat on, believe it or not.
FBI Corporal Sean, Channel 32, double descent, offshore, request frequency change. 32, Roger. HTC services, Deputy 6. Channel 32.
It's nice to fly GA after doing the airliner yesterday. I want to get to 9.5, and I'm probably going to have to do it before I get into that mess. I might go to the right just a little bit to descend down to at least 9.5. So it drops right off after the mountains. So, all right. Let's get this ready to go. Vertical speed when we need it. Yeah, I should probably start doing it now. Let's see what we can do. Keep that there, 2100 RPMs. Descend down. A little bit to the right. Go right over here. That's my plan.
November 847 Golf Hotel on fasten by level 390. Resume navigation direct to another.
Go.
Time and name level 40. Time flight level 400, Boston 390, direct another November 847 Golf.
I'm gonna have to get another USB hub where this is going and things. But I did get a gift card from Amazon for my birthday. So I bought a triple monitor mount because I have triple monitors, but they take up a lot of space on the monitor table, and I think I could have more space that way. So I got like the cheapest triple monitor mount for 32 inches because eventually I also want to get 3 of the 4K displays. I mean 2 more, so I have 3 total. I have old monitors on my left and right, and they're okay. They're 1080. I bought them like secondhand off like Facebook, which I can't do anymore because my Facebook got hacked and I don't have access to it yet. But the 4K monitor I use on my main monitor, I want to buy another 2 of those because they're about half the price of what I paid back in the day. See that they're older, and I like them. So they're available on eBay used, and I'll buy those over time. But the main deal is get the monitors off the little shelf here and have more room, because the pedestals are taking up like a lot of room. So we'll see. But we're on our way to Veracruz if you tuned in, and we're descending down to get underneath these clouds, but also because Veracruz is way down on the coast. We were way up in the mountains. But it's social Coastline, if I said that right, social Coastline. And Veracruz will be the first stop on our next episode of the Mexican Adventure Series. We're going to end up in Mexico City, though, so that's going to be pretty cool. That will be a while, so. I'm going to set it a little faster now.
FedEx 42. FedEx 42, Gecko. Your information this morning.
Oh, whoa, 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 not that much. Whoa, whoa. See what difference a button makes. I'm just saying. We're down to 7.5 now.
FedEx 42, that's no problem, but I have reports.
Maybe 5.5. We're going to go right down because we're right near like the mountains. Just got to clear of them.
We'll stay here at 310 for a little bit longer. Do you know how far
this
south
will be
FedEx is?
some type of thing there. Let's see what we got here. Saka.
About 155.
Thank you for the information.
It's like scenic here though. This is La Laguna Escondida, right before us. Or maybe I'm wrong. The Presa Miguel de la Madrid. It's just this part of it. So let's take a look outside. Really scenic. Underneath these clouds. There's some minimum VFR in our future too. So it's gonna, especially Mexico City, that's gonna be quite interesting. But that's gonna be in a while. So.
Yeah, but first, good morning, German Airlines 430, about 1,800 feet, level 70.
Alright, looking pretty decent now. 3.5 now. Double check that. My charts on Skyback, that's the best thing I can do. I have a moving map, does that count? But, we're on heading, shows me on nav, which might help us too. So, nav. Back to 18 inches manifold, keeping it at 2100 RPMs. Ground speed is 184 as we just said. Pretty nice. But the goal of this whole series is to fly around Mexico. We left from Tijuana a long time ago. That was in April. And then I got busy with the job in May and June, so I had to slow down. But we're back at it. So and this is one of the more important flights going to Mexico City. So it's pretty cool. They're all archived on my YouTube. So if you really want to check out what Mexico is like in the Bonanza over time. All the flights are archived there.
1510, radar from them. Out of 4,100 feet, to left turn, fast. 4,100 feet left turn, direct fast, German Airlines 1510.
Okay, I got my 1080 back. I didn't know what was going on there. Just make sure it's 1080 on kick as well. I don't know if I can do that. Let me know if the resolution's at 1080 if you're watching me on Kick. Because for some reason, the enhanced broadcasting on Twitch is not. I know Twitch is showing 1080. And YouTube is showing 1080. Yep, and 1080 on Kick. Alright, cool. Let's check it. Thanks for those 2 viewers on Kick. Appreciate you. Try to get more followers everywhere. So if you're watching me on Kick or Twitch, push that follow button. If you're watching me on YouTube, push that subscribe button. And also push up the thumbs up if you don't mind. Like it. Maybe even leave a comment. So, 21 minutes out from Veracruz. Which is a manifold. Coming down the mountain, basically. We're gonna have to call when we're outside of Veracruz. There is a restricted airspace to the left, but nothing much else to worry about. There's one north of the airport too, right over the city. We're on fuel. We're gonna switch to the left. Fuel pump on. Fuel pump on. Come on, switch work. There you go. To the left. And fuel pump off. Fuel flow holding. This thing does pretty good on fuel because it carries so much. But this is the air. Well, this won't be the exact aircraft. We'll be flagging the Bonanza A36. It's just that the livery will be much different for the marathon on July 25th. Marathon fundraiser. We got some Mexican music coming on. Oh yeah. Cielos del Norte. Norte. I think it's Norte. Now I see those clouds. That's why we're getting down.
Approach, good morning, 9 Yankee Tango Golf, Kilo with you, just departed Camden, Edward to Piaco, Scorpion 2000.
Alright, we're in the state of Osaka, if I'm saying that right, and then we're gonna be in Veracruz. Once we get past the San Juan, Batista, Tuxtepec, which is over there, I believe. With the borders, the river right there, unless I'm over it. Could be over it in a second. Nope. More near San Jose, Chiltepec, I believe. Oh, got another ban on Kick. Here we go. Ban Hammer. You are banned. Sade NLT. I don't know. Not really feeling this. Not feeling this. We need something. Let's get a Chuck-ism, shall we? Chuck Norris, enlighten me.
I don't declare emergencies. Emergencies declare Chuck Norris.
That's right. That's right. Let's do another one. I don't like these.
Chuck Norris doesn't file a flight plan. The sky keeps track of him.
So true. So true. Miss you, Chuck Norris. Minutes and we're going into some controlled airspace here. So I should probably check out Mexico City Center. 12-5. Where are we right now? Oh, we're 7. We're good still. All right. You don't have to bug him if I am under 12-5 right now. 3-5. Okay. Let's go to 1500. Maybe we won't have to bug him. Yeah, I probably should have mentioned mixture though. That might help. Back off a little bit. Good thing it's calm because I'm in the yellow right now. I'm just trying to get underneath this for the airspace, but I think I might already be in airspace. Looks like I am. Flight level 195 to 35. It did say let me contact him there, but like I'm gonna need something. So I should be in contact with him right now. Anyways, figure it out. All right, so pattern altitude here is about 1,100 feet. Let's get updated weather here. All right, the METAR 03 1743. That's 143. So this about an hour ago. No wind. 7 square miles visibly broken. 4,000. Overcast 7,000. Which is why we're getting below those clouds. Altimeter is 3002. Things looking just peachy as we get down there. Saving lots of fuel, that's for sure. Switch the mixture a little bit. Maybe. Maybe not. Just leave it right there.
Good morning, Terminal 484. 2,300 feet. Landing level 70 heading 721.
And that is, I believe, San Juan Bautista Tuxtepec. So I think that's what they call that. I could be wrong, but it looks very much like it. If it had a river next to it, that is. Oh, loading something here. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, that's Tierra Blanca. Tierra Blanca. So where the heck is that? A little off my directions here. We are in Veracruz. Oh, a little more north. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yep, that's Tierra Blanca. I was wrong. So that means we're a little more north of that thing. So no, we're good. We're good on the airspace still. We're under 3.5. Yep. All right, we could slow this thing down a little bit. Alright, and we're good until we get right near, or probably about 20 nautical miles outside of Veracruz. So I'll do press a full stop at that point.
Mexico Center, good afternoon. Pittsburgh 212 Heavy with you.
Heavy Mexico Control, very good morning, afternoon, ready to contact. Climate restricted flight level 350.
Climate restricted flight level 350.
Rain out there.
Mexico Control will be back in a few minutes. Mexico Control,
Okay, if he's gonna be back, I'm gonna keep flying then. Wow, we can go down to 1100 and then call him right outside the controlled airspace of Veracruz. We're definitely getting there. Okay, back to 2500. What, 22 inches of manifold.
Control, good morning, Alaska 283, passing 10,800.
Mess with the mixture a little bit here.
Alaska 283, buenos dias, continue course 18,000.
It's right about there. Alright, we're good to go. Low and slow. Staying under the controlled area. And the clouds, because the clouds are going to be pretty low. Right now, Sky Vector is saying 7 square miles visibly broken. 4,000, overcast 7. Altimeter 3002.
Jet 952, contact the final approach on 11975.
11975, Sergeant 952.
Yes, amigo.
little bumpy. The storms in the area, I guess.
Scan 1303, left turn direct to Almond Street. Descend the start to 1000. Left turn direct to Almond and clear the arrival gate.
Like a Miami vibe. It's this music here. How the tides have changed. We were up in the mountains way back there, and now we're towards the coast in Mexico.
Confirm direct to Almond, American 1303. That is correct. Proceed direct to Almond and descend via star to 1000. Direct to Almond and via star to 1000, American 1303.
Do.
American 1303, contact final approach on 11975 today. 11975 today, American 1303.
Oh, God, wait till 324 to use ChatGPT. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to pay for it.
Delta 1972, passing 11.5 for 180. Delta 1972, coastline.
Veracruz, here we come. We do have some rain. That's what rain looks like from the sky, ladies and gentlemen.
320.
Do it. Do it now. Pattern altitude. That way we get in there. Might get some rain.
Alaska 283, one of the radar contact 23001, time restricted to 18000.
Unrestricted 18000, Alaska 283.
Good evening, this is probably Rail 40. Good evening.
This can be interesting.
Climbing flight level 410 unrestricted via the Corporal for Bravo.
He comes back. I'm gonna have to try to get in there with my request here. We're on the outskirts where the it goes down to 1,500, but we're below it. I'm not doing that for realism here. Once I get to that inner ring, it's all bets are off. So try calling them 10 nautical miles out. And check out the radar and sky vector. Oh, I do have. No, I don't. Do I? Oh, I did. All right. Yeah, there's no weather there. We do have a little bit of storm activity in the weather thing here, though.
American
Max gain. What is that thing?
Requesting on level 380.
Range. What showers? Oh man, excuse me. Alright, Veracruz coming up in about 9 minutes. Okay, Mexico City Center. I will contact them in just a couple more miles. See if they're on. Still, he said he was stepping away. So.
Contact American 940 heavy.
Alright, current METAR one more time.
Center's back.
Alright.
Slow delay.
3002. No wind. So we're probably gonna take runway 1 to get right in there.
2233, radar contact, fly direct Mike X-ray 7.
Yara. And Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 12 nautical miles out from Yara International, requesting full stop. Whoop! Whoa, taking pictures of my desk, everybody. That's disgusting. Just being funny.
In November 9016 Mike X-ray, roger. Make a straight in for runway 01. The altimeter, I'll give you the altimeter here in a second, but straight in for runway 01.
Straight in for 01. 6 Mike X-ray.
2233, turn left, direct Mike X-ray 60 to descend the star to
And November 9016 Mike X-ray, the altimeter is 3002.
Roger, 6 Mike X-ray. Oh, Roger, 6 Mike X-ray. We had to call in because you see this circle right there? That's all towered and controlled, so. Isolated cumulonimbus, that's what it says in the METAR as well. That was last produced at 2:43. What was that? 20 minutes ago?
African 233, signal please. Disregard for American 2233, we're descending via the nearest Bravo. To 14000. Okay, to 14000, American 2233.
First stop, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops total. So 1 out of 5 here.
233, contact final approach 119.75. 119.75, American 2233, thank you.
I have a mint, keep my mind fresh. Oh, wow, my in-laws pool's at 89 degrees, everybody. 89. Very hot. 94 degrees out. Yep. That's pretty gnarly. About 5 minutes out. 01 should be right in front of me, so.
Alpha C20 descending 200. That is 1566, winner, contact MPA, Naga 1 Bravo, 14000, reduce to 3 not indicated 232. Okay, it's 230 knots indicated, down to 14000, descend via the Enigma 2.
Search runway first.
1566.
Oh, it's my boarding music for when I fly the airliners. Captain the leader is out there. Serious? Seriously, he is. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oh. Nope.
Seriously?
I spelled it right. I did. Seriously, he's out there. Where? Well, you didn't see. He's out there. Seriously.
Approach American 257. 14,000 heading 090 sign.
I'd like to see this runway. It's supposed to have 7 square miles of visibility.
Maintain 14,000 and 200 knots, American 257.
Got some rain on the windshield, everybody. Wonder what that circle is. That's not on my chart.
1566 or traffic sequence, keep heading 270. Heading 270, United 1566.
Oh, it does have satellite imagery on this. I didn't know it did. Look at that, everybody.
16 Mike X-ray, runway 01, wind comms, clear the land.
Click a land 01, 6 Mike X-ray. Should be right. Oh, there it is. Okay, so make sure all the way up, prop all the way up. I'm gonna kick back on this. Autopilot off, and the runway is in sight. So let's get down now. Gear down. Thought that was the runway. It obviously is not. That's okay. Think it flaps. Angle down a little bit.
243, descending 10,000 feet on the Inago 1 Bravo arrival with 787 information.
That red light is obviously the runway, so I'm head towards that. Oh yeah, I got it. Runway inside. I'm gonna taxi to the apron, leave the engine on, and then we're gonna go to our next destination after this, which is going to be Hoka Rika Tajin, which is gonna be kind of tough. There's minimum VFR, so probably gonna keep it low. Thunderstorms and cumulonimbus. Yeah, that's gonna be an adventure. Looking pretty good right here. Okay,
to Mike X-ray 602.
Okay.
So airport diagram of some sort. Come on now. Alright, we're gonna turn off to the right. Mexico's pretty easy on finding out where you have to go on the apron. No, we're gonna be over here. So, full flaps. Pick it back. We want to be about 80 here, so we're a little fast. Tobii tracker on. Tobii tracker jig on. How about now? Nope, it's off again. Son of a. Alright. Seriously? Oh, it did that thing again. And it was working great, too. So I don't know. I'm going to land a stick. 3 green, 3 green. Just double check it. Oh, that sucks. Seriously. That sucks. Yeah, Tobii tracker doesn't want to work again. I don't know. I'm gonna have to reinstall the Bonanza. Show 'em up. Not a fan. It was working and now it's not. Does that make sense? No. Did it give me any problems on the 737? No. Okay, I'm gonna ride this down. Throttle up. It's okay to be high.
1566.
Uidia 308, leave my airspace to the north. Radar service is terminated. Frequency improved today.
Yeah. I thought I had it there. Felt it. Ah. A little rough. No Tobii tracker, huh? If I go outside, though, I bet you I have it. Watch. No, I guess not. It just doesn't want to do it anymore. Okie dokie. I'll check it on the ground, but man, that sucks, right? Flaps up. Got a while to go here. I'm set to take off. I kind of miss it right now. I love it on landings and takeoffs and taxi. Oh, why don't you? Oh, I got it back. I got it back. I don't know what happened there, but I got it back. We're back. We're back, everybody. Would have helped to have that on landing. It's been acting up lately. On just a Bonanza. Alright, I'm gonna turn right here. I don't know if this is freeware or payware yet, but we'll get there. Let me clear first. Be nice to see a sign to know what taxiway I'm on. Oh, there it is. I would think it'd be Alpha or something. Yep, we're on Alpha.
Right turn, flight vector system.
Alright, flaps up. Trim set to 0. Good. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, clear of runway 01 on Alpha, requesting taxi to the GA parking.
November 9016 Mike X-ray, roger. Taxi Alpha to park. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Alpha to parking, and we'll be back with you momentarily, but thank you, 6 Mike X-ray. Alright, this is freeware scenery from our friend HSS, who does a lot of freeware sceneries, but look, he does a pretty good job. I mean, look at that. That looks really good for freeware. Excuse me. But yeah, he does a lot of freeware from Mexico. And I tried looking at the flightsim.to scenery from Mexico before we took off today to update everything freeware.
Adam 1 Heavy, Lee Myers, fish to the north, radar service is terminated, frequency approved, today.
Alright, I'm turning to the right here, Delta.
Aeromexico 1 Heavy.
Go to GA. We'll leave the engine on, we'll go check out the airport. Veracruz, the drone cam. And looks like they're doing some construction over there. I have to do a run-up if I leave it on, so. Man, these sugar-free chocolate-covered almonds are amazing. I don't know if I don't remember picking them up. I might have. But my wife did, maybe. Crap. We'll put in one of these spaces. Yeah, the helipad. We'll leave the engine on. Take the drone cam out. Okay, everybody. I didn't know the flight plan go had satellite imagery. I'm so happy. Holy. Alright, parking brake on. 1,000. We'll leave that there for now. Alright, let's go explore Veracruz. And let me get that going faster. So again, this is freeware from HSS. He does a lot of Mexican scenery from freeware. And he did a fantastic job on this for freeware. Look at that. Aeropuerto Internacional de Veracruz. Not bad for freeware at all. However, that April went a little, the jet went a little too far there. But yeah. Right, the city itself is, I believe, north of here. Nope, it's northeast. So, 19ers that way, northeast would be this way. And that's right on the Gulf of Mexico. But we'll go out there for a second. A lot more of those chocolate covered almonds. Those things are good. Veracruz, right there.
I will expect radar vectors to intercept localizer for 23 up to maintain 14,000.
Yeah, I'm getting Sid Meier's Pirates vibes right now.
With every mile, we're never alone.
These clouds are not looking too good.
American 1834.
Very Caribbean-like.
090
See if there's any forts on the coast here or anything like that. Old colonial forts. But, ooh, look at the beaches. Those are pretty nice. In Mexico, all the beaches are owned by Mexico. There's no private beaches. I learned that in Cancun. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. But all the beaches are owned by Mexico, which makes total sense. So.
American 1834 intercept.
Seems to be a heliport there. Look at that. Might be a hospital or something.
Runway
I mean, it looks like a resort, to be honest with you.
LS Zulu, runway 23 left, approach American 1834.
Alright, that is Veracruz. And we're going to take it to leg number. If you want to know what leg number. We're going to be on leg 33 after this. Going with the clouds. And we're going to Tiwatlan, if I said that right, which I probably didn't. But let's go back to the plane. And we're looking pretty good, so let's get this thing all set up and ready to go. Mike, Papa, Alpha. Okay, we're good there. We'll just find an altitude. We have to go pretty low here because storms are real. We're going west. It says 47. I think that's more the mountains. We'll go around the mountains. That's how bad this is. And there's restricted airspace there too, so we have to be careful of that. It's also prohibited. Oh, no, it's restricted. Oh, no. Posa Rica too. It has a VOR, so let's put that in there as well. 115.5. So we have it. Huh? It's already picking it up. And, yeah, we might have to move to the right a little bit because mountains. Let's go at 4.5. So, try to go at 4.5. If we have to scud run, we'll go over the water. Alright, other than that, I think we're pretty good. How's the fuel looking? We're on the right. Switch to the left. Fuel pump on. Fuel pump on. Come on, let's go. The switch doesn't want to work. There you go. Fuel pump off. Pretty good. Alright. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray on the ground at Benito Juarez, requesting VFR taxi to the northwest.
November 916 Mike X-ray, Roger, runway 01, taxi via Alpha, back taxi, line up and wait, back taxi approved, the altimeter 3002.
Line up and wait, back taxi approved, 01, 6 Mike X-ray. Via Alpha. Alright, let's do this thing then. Got some good music. See, this is the Mexican-inspired music. I haven't mixed in with the general playlist. We'll probably be doing the same thing during the marathon, the Caribbean music, so. Man, these are addictive.
10907, good morning, radar contact, understood the climb to flight level 32.
Unrestricted climb to flight level 320, United 1097.
That's sir.
Well, they doubled the wind shocks there, though. Put those away. Hope the eye tractor's working again. Yay. Now, in real life, I might rev the engine up on the run-up, and that's about it, because we left the engine running, but I think we're good. I'm going to line up and wait.
Ethiopian 3516, request descent via the arrival.
Ethiopian 3516, descend via Largo 1 Bravo arrival to 15,000.
103 degrees out, or in the cabin, I should say. It's probably hotter out there. Clear on the left. Clear on the right. Put on the taker pull and carrying tree, otherwise we'll take off the flight directly on the runway. As long as there's enough available runway ahead of us. If we are under 1,100 feet, this palm mechanical, otherwise we'll land directly ahead of the wind 30 to current best glide speeds 110. We're above 1,100 feet, this palm mechanical, otherwise we'll take a turn to the right and land downwind. The taxiway, the grass, the runway, whatever is available to us, best glide speed is 110. Rotate at 70, climb at 96, you check the gear when there's no more available, there's no more available runway to land on. Yeah, I'll cut that. Okay, now I'm knocking things over.
Increase to 210 not indicated. Speeding up to 210, Ethiopian 3516.
Love my Toby eye tracker. I so missed it. So missed you, Toby. Toby, you're my friend, right? Got strap beating you to almond or
Increase to 220 not indicated. Ethiopian 3516. You say 210, Ethiopian 3516. Increase to 220.
Bijan Studios. I don't know how much they affect the trees down here, but they look really good. lot of scenery for the Caribbean. So we're gonna be doing that for marathon. He doubled the windsocks. It's okay. Seeing that I designed scenery for the year show for the Tuesday Flag Club, it's not easy. And he might have done it for 2020, so sometimes there's little errors that pop up. But hey, as long as you tell where the wind's coming from, you know.
Show 2-1, descend at your own discretion, report 30 miles from Lima, India, Bravo.
Alright. Turn this puppy around. Take off. Just gotta see what lined up to wait. Okay. All the runway we can get. Cute. Everything she got. Everything she got. What movie was that? Was that Dodgeball? It might have been. Might not. I felt a bug on my leg. I was like, what's that? It's like real Caribbean stuff happening. Alright. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray holding on 01, requesting takeoff clearance VFR departure to the northwest.
November 916 Mike X-ray, Roger, runway 01, place of takeoff, departure to the northwest is approved, report 15 miles from the airport.
We'll report 15 and clear for takeoff 01, 6 Mike X-ray. Full throttle, here we go. My lights are good. I should have probably took the strobe lights as I went off. I probably blinded some people, but we're okay. Might take a while, it's 100 something degrees out. Rotate.
Southwest 112, control to diffuser, radar contact, MBR Barra 3 Lima, arrival, destination to 9995. Expect island image will approach from 07. Okay, Barra 3.
Again, we're gonna have to watch out for these clouds here, so.
Southwest 112, respect correct.
That's a close runway there. Down a little bit.
Control 282, Roger, contact tower.
Alright, 113 nautical miles to our next stop. Okay, clear on the left, gotta turn left. Gear up might help.
American 1353, descend to 8,000 feet, direct from T9 clear.
25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. Cruise climb. Up the mixture a little bit. Autopilot on. Nav. I want to put the vertical speed on, but we're going to be careful here. So I think we're only going to be at like 2.9 right now. And that's where we stay on these clouds. But you see those hills in the distance, that's what we're worried about there too, so we might even have to go out there. Alright, keep it there, 22 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs, there. Oh, we're only at 1,900? Oh crap, we might have to go to 15 then. I read that wrong, everybody. Let's stay at 1,500. Speed. Angle that crap down. Oh, whoa. Nope. Okay. Angle it down. These clouds are going to be pesky. Toby, I track her off. Pretty gnarly weather here. Get up here, these call flaps. I guess they're closed now, so there we go. Hey, we're starting to get some more traffic here. Pretty cool. Here we go. Whoa, sorry, I got some wind coming from the blade. 161 knot ground speed, not too shabby. God, these almonds are good. If my wife bought these, I don't want to eat them all. I might.
28. Hillary at anything 11.
We're gonna go out Gulf of Mexico if we have to get around those hills. I have to see what the clouds look like. Third day of simming in a row. Although 2 days ago, I don't know if I consider that simming, seeing that my circuit breaker trip filled the whole stream.
Radar contact QNH 3001, time unrestricted to 18000.
If you do want to fly with us, we're on the Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. You can be my wingman or woman anytime.
You are still dangerous. You can be my wingman anytime.
Got a little turbulence here.
You can be mine.
Storms. It's quite the adventure, though. Remember, we went from. I guess I can load the whole plan here to show you people what's been going on. This has been months in the making. We're doing all in Mexico. We left from Tijuana in April of this year, and we're just making our way all the way around. We went down the Baja coast, went over here, went all the way down here to the Yucatan, and we left from Osaka today, and we're now leaving to Veracruz. We're going to make it to Mexico City. That'll be the end of this one, but we are getting there. We'll go all the way back to Tijuana. We seem to have something here, a trough, if you will, or something. Icing, that's what that is, okay. Definitely have some stuff going on here. This is going to be a little hairy coming into Poca Rica, Tajin. If I'm pronouncing that right. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the coast right now. So let's go heading on this. Tracking should have been 318 to begin with anyways. Myself to report 15 miles out, so. That's not zooming out like I thought it would. We're about 10 right now. Alright, go right about there. We'll go around. We'll have to scud run it if we have to, but follow the coast, have some fun. Maybe a little more altitude so I feel better about this. Let's go to 2,000 if we can. See what we can do. Oh, I forgot to engage it. Engage.
Papa Kilo 212 Heavy, leading right to Mr. Lloyd East, made it a control line.
Make it so.
First exchange approved today.
Center November 2000 Lima, 4,500 climbing 10,000 direct approach.
We're on the coast here. Mexico. Fire it up. Let's hear it from Mexico.
11,000 runner climbing, 18,000
There we go.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
The Rio La Antigua. That's what we have over here. Do I have my music on? Oh, I do. Okay. I couldn't hear music. I was like, what's going on? And over there's Jose Inerios. If I'm pronouncing that right. And sorry if I'm not. I'm trying my best. La Antigua over there. Looks like a nice place to live. Right off the Caribbean. Just saying. What am I doing? Want to get some weather here. Boca, Ton, and like Papa Romeo. I have to do that 15 miles thing right about now.
696 request direct aviation for weather.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 15 miles. Let's go City Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray 15 miles out.
16 Mike X-ray, Roger. We're expecting to change through and just give me a call back about 60 miles from Mexico City.
I will do so. 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. Oh, let's coast a little bit more. We just don't want to get in those hills and the clouds are low, so. Well, we don't mixture anymore. I think we're good though. Oh no, we got a little bit more, not much. Here we go.
91741 over
Tagging United 1741.
91741 over Cologne.
And that's what you get in Google Maps sometimes. But hey, doesn't look terrible. Just looks terrible there. All right, it's just no, it's not Alpha Locked. What's going on? Papa Alpha. Hello. Mike Papa Alpha. Delta Jean National Bureau. Okay, weather there, according to the meter I'm looking here, this is 2:45, so almost an hour ago. 120 at 5 knots. Here's 6 square miles visibility. Broken at 2,000 with thunderstorms and cumulonimbus clouds. Temperature 32. 2.24. Altimeter 300. That ready to go. And hazy. That's what they're saying. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna be off the coast here until we get around these hills. And then we go direct there, but we do have to watch for that restricted airspace, MMR-142. Which is why I'm following the coast up. Actually, there's a prohibited area. Shoot. How far is that prohibited area? I don't think I'm there yet. No, I'm not there yet. We're gonna be getting there.
That is correct.
Should be a big circle. Oh, that's that big circle right there on the GPS. So let's go back inland. Hello. Back inland. Should be away around that prohibited airspace thing. Actually, I want to keep it low though, because it's going to get a little hairier as we go. Let's go 2.5 here. Engage. That prohibited airspace is like right there. Sorry, that's muted. So I'm going to have to turn a little bit more inland, which is why I put up in altitude. So good when they hit your lips, these chocolate, sugar-free covered almonds. Sugar-free chocolate covered almonds. My wife got a new bag if my wife bought these because these are good. I'm going to be skimming that prohibited airspace, but we're alright. Let's find out why it's prohibited, shall we? It's like right over there. Shot's right at that lake. Keep an eye on that. So good. Oh. Got boats and traffic below us.
Center, good morning, Falcon 114 Bravo Delta 6300 for 10,000 flat.
So good. Helmets away. really see why it's prohibited, but it is. Unless there's a base over or something. I don't see it. Interesting. We're looking pretty decent getting over these hills, so that's the good news. Let's go a little bit to our left. Captain Deleter? I don't know where he's going, but if you're with us, let me know, my friend. Seriously, let us know.
Seriously?
Seriously. If you want a shirt with that on it, you go look at the Aviation next door. Alright. Stay away from that prohibited area, which is right over there. See from the passenger perspective here. I can't really see it actually. Oh well. Try. Alright, this is where things get hairy though, because the hills. So, we're gonna go a little bit more that way. To the right. Then we gotta watch out for these hills as well. Here we go 29. Try that. Engage. Inches of manifolds. Decreasing, so we're going up in altitude. 29 minutes away from our next stop. On the Eric Flight Mexican Adventure Flights. This has been fun. Never really flew a lot of Mexico before, so that's why I said I want to do this. But they're all archived on YouTube. I've been flying these since April, hit or miss, on and off, if you will. But we're gonna try to get them done by the end of summer, if not before my marathon in 3 weeks. We'll see. Probably more by the end of summer. They'll make fun of my gallon jug of iced tea. Keeps me hydrated. I'm an older man sitting in a seat flying fake planes right now. All right. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT is going to give me for ideas. Oh, we're getting pretty close there. Alright, let's try 4-5 then. Let's just go for it and see what happens. So I'm not liking my chances right now. Well, I might be able to get a little higher here. 4-5 would be just fine, but I'm going to try to stay below the clouds at all costs.
Air Canada 995, fly direct Cessna, descend via the star to 10,000.
Wow, ChatGPT gave me some good ideas. I gotta hit a bike trail. So what I'm saying is, because I have videos past marathons where like I'm gonna have to climb a little faster, where I solicit for your donations, obviously. But it saves me from talking all the time, so I have to make some new videos. They're pretty. I'm still gonna have the old ones, but gonna make some new ones. Take a look at these ideas after. Okay, these hills are hard to navigate. I'm gonna make it happen. Restricted or prohibited space coming up is restricted actually, so I'm going to stay at that little circle. Ooh, excuse me, that little circle right there. Let's get some altitude first. Imagine living on top of this little plateauish hill here. Wow. Lots of houses here. Oh, It's like a whole ranch right there. Look at that. Looky what we got here. Let's get a picture there. Second stop out of 5 today. That's the clouds that we want to worry about. So keep an eye on the situation. Okay, we're probably going to go this way around that restricted airspace. So we're probably going to have to descend like 2,900 at least. So that's why I think the right's better than the left right now. Oh, that was nav one. Got that set for the VOR there. This little circle we don't want to fly over if possible. So, I don't know, maybe we do go left. Maybe go in this little valley there. Alright, let's go heading on that. See what happens. We'll definitely have to go dip down. Dip, dodge, dive, duck.
American 2417, radar service terminated. Contact tower 118 knots.
We'll go slow because we're going to be near these hills here. See what we can do. Stay like these clouds. Caribbean. Over there, the Gulf of Mexico.
Turn 8 to 9, continue to descend to 8,000 feet, finish to 983. Just confirm if you're in the Denim 1 Alpha arrival. Affirmative, Denim 1 Alpha arrival, descend 18,000, turn barely 829.
Or to the left. Step. Restrict the airspace so I don't want to fly over. Fuel. Probably want to burn left. Fuel pump on. There we go. Switch to the left. Oh, fuel flowing. Let's see if there's actual fuel there, which I probably should have checked before I departed. Mike pipe pump alpha is 100 available. Hey, a little close to the hill. That way. Yep. 100 little lead is available there. Fairly mandated airports nationwide. I don't know that airport. I don't think it picked up that airport from Mexico. We're very close to this hill here, so better be careful. Oh, okay, I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. No, it is not available. We're okay still. So, it can be arranged with prior notice to ground handling providers. They probably charge you a big sum for that too. So, right, let's see if the next airport has it, because now I'm kind of in a bind because I didn't check. That's my fault. My fault. We're going to the mountains. I might pop Bravo. Alright, it is available at Puebla, Mexico. So I'm going to go there. We'll have enough fuel for everything. Would have been smart if I checked that when I was on the ground, but. Alright, we're descending down slowly because these hills. I'm going to try to get below these clouds, but we're going to be skimming it here, ladies and gentlemen. Skimming it. Victor Hugo out there too as well. Oh, there's some multiplayer here around the Gulf of Mexico. That's cool. Check out Volanta on our route today. It's not tracking me. Why isn't it not tracking? Oh. Well, that sucks. I guess I had to push that.
100 degrees, 7 knots, QNH 2997, clear to left.
That really sucks. Anyways, I can kind of point it out. So we left from Osaka, went to Veracruz, right here. Now we're direct. Well, not direct. El Tajin over there. I guess these little airports are available too. But these are small ones, so kind of skip those. El Tajin's over there as well. Kind of picked the bigger airport. I meant every airport, but that would have taken long. So. We're right near that restricted airspace, so let's see what's so. Maybe it's because of that. Right there. Could be. What is that? A river runs through it. Is that Vega de Alatore? I can't really tell you. That looks like Vega de Alatore. That seems to be the restricted airspace. Oh, we missed it. Barely. To the left of it. Alright, these clouds are going to start being lower here. So again, we might have to go to the coast if we have to. We'll see. Still descending down here. A little faster now. It's a little flatter, but not much. So 18 inches of manifold. RPM. Just make sure we don't go together.
Control, good morning, Alaska 283.
Must get down.
10,800 for 18,000.
Alaska 283, buenos días, continue farm to 18,000.
Buenos dias.
18,000, Alaska 283.
Buenos dias, because I'm so cool. Let's try nav. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly. This has never happened at any airport I've seen.
Unrestricted flight level 340.
Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. That is me singing. All right, making our way there. This is going to be one of two harder things to do on our flight today. 29 looks like it's going to happen. That's the good news.
Yes, Blue 38. Blue 38 with you, 14.6, climbing flight level 180.
Bozalica.
Yes, Blue 38, flying to
Towers
flight
118.9. We have Mexico City on. We've been on this whole time, which is pretty cool.
And climb to 340.
Towers at Mexico City as well. Oh, you can add screenshots. Oh, it actually knows what the screenshots are now. Alright, I'm going to add one then. I don't know if I can. It says max of 3. Can't be greater than 10 megabytes. Well, I'm at 4K, so. So much for that. Alright. That might be Martinez de la Torre out there. So that other place we were looking at must have been Misantla. That's what it looks like. So that's Martinez de la Torre. So we said, we're also cruise actually, so 25 inches of manifold. 2,500 RPM, so low. 22 inches of manifold. We'll see if I have to lean this out or whatever. Typically be at Richard to get sand went down, so let's try this. Okay, we're gonna lean it out then.
And Delta 573, contact 1975.
No, we're pretty good. We're gonna leave it right where it was.
Bye.
Alright.
6-4 right, heading 190. Right, 190.
Oh boy. Costa Rica. Coming up. 15.5 minutes out. I gotta see where the patrolling starts. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, but We also have restricted airspace coming up. Let's see if I'm heading towards it. Yeah, I'm kind of heading towards it, so we'll have to go around to the left. Deviate around it. Really nice on the coast here, though. Gulf of Mexico that way. Feels like they have a lot of farming around here. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Mexico doesn't really have a lot of solar panels. Man, they're missing out. How much land they have. You can put them on the hills, you know. They would have to point. Is this below the equator? It's might be below the equator. You get Google Maps out to figure that one out. Map, equator. All right. No, this is north still. So you want it to point. Yeah, you'd want it to point south on the solar panels still towards the equator. So they could totally do that. It would be that way, you know. Martinez de la Torre right below us. And we're gonna make a full stop landing here. I'm gonna leave the engine on because we're not refueling here, but we will turn it off at our next destination to refuel. Look at that.
Hurricane 2547, contact approach 141.23.
Oh man. Martinez de la Torre. It's amazing how much Mexico changed. It's kind of like it's pretty big. Not as big as the United States though, but you know, it's funny how things change as you move around. But we're not deep jungle here. We're tropics still though.
Control Delta 37, give Barrel 1, Papa 35.
Delta 387, good afternoon, rated contact here, Barrel 1, Papa 10,000, expect ILS aiming to the runway.
Delta 387, right.
Alright, how are we doing on fuel?
16
Keep it on the right for now. If anyone knows any cavapoos for sale that are at a good price, let me know. I don't know. She contacted the breeder now, so we'll see. She's probably gonna fall in love with one, and then we have to figure out how to pay for it. But we have money saved up. We lost our West Highland Terrier in January, so we've been kind of wanting to get a new dog. We gave it some time. In summer, we're both teachers, so this summer we have time to really watch the dog and train it. So that's the time to buy. Don't make fun of my gallon jug. It's awesome. You're just jealous. Alright. Mike Papa Alpha. All the Mexican airports are very easy to navigate. There's usually 2 or 3 taxiways at most. It's not crisscrossing and all over the place. So they have free internet, the Infinitum Mobile Wi-Fi Internet Gratis, and they have a station of combustibles right off the airport. That's awesome. This one I actually think we downloaded just the other night, if I'm right. I think I'm right though. Yeah, so this is going to be freeware from Plexium.to, but those clouds are going to be what ruins it for us. So let's see what happens. That restricted areas, restricted areas coming up. So we'll have to watch out for that. Refresh the weather here. And it's saying there's a 2,000 foot ceiling. So we are going to get over here and go right down to 1,500 and see what we can do. Current METAR from 2:45, a little over an hour ago, 120 at 5 knots, 6 square miles visibility broken at 2,000 with thunderstorms and cumulonimbus. 3224 altimeter 3000. I already got that in there, and it's hazy. The winds aren't bad. The weather's terrible. Let's see if we can get down a little bit. Oh my God, this is gonna be messy, everybody. Stay tuned. We'll see if I can survive. Descending at 500. Thank you. Engage. Kick that back to 18 inches. 2100 RPMs.
Contact, Foxball, Moscow 100.6, that's the level.
1500 will give us barely enough clearance underneath the cloud. So. See what we can do. Excuse me. Still have 3 more landings after this, so stay tuned because we got a long stream today. We actually have some multiplayer from the East server, which is amazing. If you want to fly with us, Microsoft Flight Simulator East server. We're also on VATSIM. The Mexico Center's been doing a good job controlling everything today. So. Oh man. Oh. Should probably promote the marathon again after we take off from here too, so I'll do that. So I have to do it, or else people won't know about my fundraising marathon, Flight Sim Marathon, happening on July 25th at 8 a.m. Starting at 8 a.m. We're departing Miami, going around the Caribbean. So. Oh, we're gonna make it like the clouds. That's the good news. Bad news, we're gonna be very low.
Delta 1972, unrestricted 18,000 via the Nacho.
Beautiful scenery here. Gulf of Mexico has been off right the whole time. Oh boy. A lot more traffic around here. It's been fun flying to Mexico. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit to the left. Get around that restricted airspace. I set it for 2,000. Yeah, we might have to go 1,500. Gauge. Ceiling's supposed to be 2,000. I'll update that weather. It's probably supposed to post a new one soon. It's a little over an hour ago.
1972 traffic in sight. Traffic in sight.
Delta 1972 Roger, and clear direction Calac is Tango Alpha, Lima Alpha Golf.
So 1972, clear direct Calac, Tango Alpha, Lima Alpha Golf.
It's gonna be very interesting on the weather here, but Mexico City is gonna be even more interesting. I don't think I've ever gone to Mexico. I mean, I think maybe in the simulator I've gone to Mexico City just to load up there, but I've never really like did an actual flight planned out, gonna make it there. But that's our ultimate destination today, so it's gonna be quite interesting.
Just give us a second here, it's not coming up yet. That's at 10:30.
Oh man. All right. Stay below these clouds and we'll be fine. Okay, 2,500 RPMs. 22 inches manifold. check that mixture. Oh, pretty good.
Good morning, clear wings 150, 5.8, climate 106,000.
All right, gonna go around this restricted airspace, come right in here, get right back on the nav here. But that's when we're gonna need some air traffic control allowing us to land there. So. I'm watching all this terrain close too. Costa Rica is our destination. Oof. In real life, this would probably be a no-go just to be safe, but we could do it on the sim. Even though it's a bit of a VFR. What we would do without GPS, though. To be honest with you, I gotta blow my nose before we land here, so I'll let Otto do some flying here. I'll be right back.
Good morning, Buenos Dias, San Juan, November 3550, Mike out of 7.6 for 10,000.
3550, Mike down 7 o'clock, maintain level 400.
Level 400, 550, Mike.
Pier 50, squad 4532.
Alright, we're back. And we're going to Costa Rica International. El Tajin. Mike Papa Alpha. We're going to be scud running it a little bit because of these clouds. And it is hazy, as they said.
Radar contact.
Alright, we're going to turn more towards things here. So about that. Pretty good on that side. We are very low.
1528, good morning, maintain level 340, 6 mile Mach number.
1,500 feet. That can't be very much higher than look how big those houses are.
Good morning, maintain vehicle on Lincoln altitude 3009.
Yeah, we're scud running pretty bad. See the car traffic. All right. Costa Rica. It's gonna do a lot of flying this week. It's much better than me doing artistic stuff until I can't stand it anymore and want to fly. All right. Gotta turn it in more now that we're around that restricted airspace. That little circle right there is the restricted airspace. We're gonna get back on the nav. Alright, Mexico City Center. I'm gonna ask for a full stop. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 10 nautical miles out from Mike Papa Alpha, requesting full stop.
Number 828 Kilo Delta, fly maintain from 490.
A little bit more in. I don't know if he's on break or not, but. And Mexico City Center, November 916 Mike X-ray.
November 916 Mike X-ray, Roger. Sorry, I had to put my charts up. That's probably the first aircraft that my Mike Papa I've had in years. Make it right downwind for runway 08. The altimeter there is going to be 29098.
29098, right downwind, runway 08, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. Gotta be cleared into this space here, that's why. I'm gonna hit nav. Have it go straight in. I think we're good. That was close to the total airspace. This hill's not gonna be good though. So let's let's hope that we go a little bit faster. Let's go. If not, I'm hitting the heading point. Altitude, no clue. I took that in. Mike, Alpha. I'm gonna make it. Really gonna make it. We're gonna make it. 497 feet. Yeah, so we're at pad altitude. We don't wanna go much lower than this. And boy, we are doing our best here. That might be Costa Rica right there, to be honest with you. Yeah. It's Costa Rica right over here to our left, and we're going to the airport. You gotta see the airport right downwind runway 08. It says we're about 2.6 nautical miles out. We should be seeing it pretty soon. Right downwind for 08.
Center, good morning, Falcon 114 Bravo.
So we're gonna come out this way. I think that's it right in front of us. So I'm gonna go El Manuel, autopilot off, mixture up, prop up, kick down on the throttle here. That is indeed it. I'm gonna come up here. Go right downwind. Please, Toby, eye tracker work. Oh, wrong screen.
Hey, climb maintain 4004 Bravo.
It's not working again. Oh, son of a. It works when you're on the ground. Maybe because it's being double pressed, that's what I can do.
American 490, contact center 126.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna come out here. We're also gonna keep this up. Oh, Toby eye tracker, come on! Damn you! Nope, not gear. Gear up. Alright, that wasn't what I wanted. Come on, Toby eye tracker, come on! Damn it. It'll work when we get on the ground, though. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Alright, I'm gonna turn in the right downwind.
Mike Alpha, Mike X-ray correction, runway 08, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 08, 6 Mike X-ray. And we didn't do a right downwind. Actually, we did. Yeah, we did. Alright, so we went very far out. Alright, gear down. I told the eye track wasn't working with me and I got distracted. Flaps down. I love my Toby eye tracker right now because I can see things. But we're good. We did a right downwind. Even though that was terrible. Okay, I'm going to slow it down. More flaps. Should be about 80. And I am not getting it at all. Oh, that is terrible. I have to find out what's going on. It's only in the Bonanza. I guess I'm going to reinstall it after this whole flight. Okay, should be about 80. Trim up. Got kind of a wind going on here. Well, we're just sitting down pretty hard there. What's going on with that? Okay. Yeah. This is freeware that I just downloaded last night. Oh, shnikes. What is going on with this plane? Still save it. Still gonna save it. I'm gonna go a little long here though, but I'm gonna save it. God, that was awful. Alright, we're down. Aerodynamic braking. Flaps up. Set to neutral. I hate not having the Toby eye tracker. I bet you it works on the ground. Maybe not.
Center 16 Mike X-ray, vacate on Alpha to park.
Alpha to parking, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. Go. Cow flaps open. Alright, we gotta go to the right here. Totally didn't go Alpha probably because I had to overshoot that landing a little bit, but we made it happen still. Welcome to Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Sorry, did I say Poca? Poca. No. Oh, that's got off. Now, why isn't my Toby eye tracker working? That's what I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna try touching a setting here and there. It's weird. It works sometimes. It doesn't work other times. It's like the weirdest thing ever. All right, we're gonna leave it on. We're gonna check out Costa Rica drone cam. then, God, I'm gonna have to make sure this works for my marathon because I'm taking the Bonanza. I'm gonna reinstall it. If not, I have no clue why it's not working. Splitting with the mouse sucks.
I got 940 radar contact.
Okay, parking brake down, 1,000. Okay, we look pretty good. Okay, I bet you'll maybe work now. All right, I have no clue why this isn't working. Let me try turning off that thing. Oh, not the steerman. Nope. Chase plane maybe? I'll turn off that thing there, tracker. I thought I had an assignment for that one. Obviously, I did not. No, toggle head shifting. Let's get rid of that. Saving it. Okay, even recenter, I had that on a button. Alright, let's see if it works now, because that is what I have it programmed to in the simulator. Okay, let me try settings here. Aggravating. Toggle head tracking. Oh, it's on keyboard, that's why. Yeah. Nope. Right. Alright, let's see if it works now. No, it just doesn't like it. I don't know why. And yet, keyboard's working. Alright, here is Costa Rica. Over here. This is freeware. And I think it's a recent upload. Might pop an alpha. Yep, it's HSS again. So there you go. Aeropuerto Tajin, Costa Rica. Look, it's right on a hill. Look at that, everybody. Costa Rica itself is south of here, so that would be west, that would be east. Costa Rica should be out there, or I go the wrong way. Nope, Costa Rica's out here. This big area over there. It's pretty nice. A lot of farming. Huge area, huh?
American 368, contact north 128.1.
I'm so angry at my Tobii eye tracker with the Bonanza. It works on everything else. It's gotta be something with the Bonanza. So, no clue. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reprogram it to chase plane, which could be chase plane. So, but it's funny because it doesn't have any other problems with any other aircraft. So. All right, that's Costa Rica. We're gonna go back to the plane and set up for our next leg, which is going to be as soon as I find it.
It's going to confirm it's Copa 139er.
We're going to Puebla, everybody. Who is Zingo? Who's that Zingo? What Zingo? Puebla. That's where we're gonna go next. So we're gonna set up for that. Mike Papa Bravo. Oh no. There. Okay, correct to Mike Papa Bravo. Manos. Okay.
138 radar contact, 41 miles to the west of the
altitudes here.
east of the Oaxaca VR.
It's going to get better weather, but we need to go up a mountain, everybody. We're going back up the mountains. So, that's prohibited over there. It's prohibited over there. Prohibited there. There's a lot of restricted spaces to Hermano Sudan. We're also going to have to go pretty freaking high. Holy my lord. We're not gonna be able to go around this mountain. We have to go around that mountain to Cuernavaca, but we're going west. That gives us a little bit. We'll go 14.5 and try to make it happen, which I think we should be able to do that. So 14.5 it is. That's gonna be near the service ceiling there. 14.5. All right. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Good to go. All right. Let me try doing that camera thing again. Try putting the tracker thing back here.
2223 at a 6,000 climbing 10,000.
Okay. Save.
Center, American 1091.
Alright, I gave it the same assignments that I did in the simulator, so I'm hoping that will do it. Alright, it says remove from the simulator's control panel. Well, we'll do it, but I don't think that's going to help. Controls, keyboard, track. I'll get rid of both of those. Not too happy about it, but okay. Just to make sure we still have it. It's still there. Okay. No. It's not picking up the shift. It's picking up just that slash. So something wrong with my shift button. Huh. Alright. Let's try giving it a different button then. My shift button's not working? Like, that doesn't make sense. Alright.
Center throwing 2321.
What is the default? MSFS. Sorry about this, everybody. Alt 7.
Frontier flight 129,
so let's try that.
climb at 10,000.
Alt 7. No, we gotta delete that. Delete. Alt 7. Save. See if it does it. Nope. I'm gonna switch it back before we have problems. Well, that sucks. I have no clue why it's such a problem. I'll leave it there. I'm also gonna put it back in the simulator. Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. I'm trying to get it to work. Is that loud, or is it me? Holy shnikes. Never had a problem in any other aircraft. Now it's working again. I don't get it. This is nuts. This is nuts, everybody. You're up. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Alright, it's working again now. I don't know. Alright, let's depart out of here. Gotta call up Mexico City Center. Huh. Let me get my mind about me. This guy back there. Yeah, right. Costa Rica. Yep. Alright. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray over Costa Rica, requesting taxi clearance VFR to the southwest.
November 916 Mike X-ray, Russia, runway 08, taxi via Alpha, line up for weight, back taxi approved.
Line up for weight, back taxi approved via Alpha 08, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. Now it doesn't want to turn off. Oh, now it does. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also messed this whole thing up. There we go. Break off. I'm gonna have to go through this guy. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, I'm not stopping. No. That's Alpha. I couldn't do Alpha. I had to do Bravo before. Left it running so we don't need any technical. How's my starter doing? I never did repair it. Still says red, so I probably have to repair the starter, but that's okay. Power flash open. Shrimp. Lift it up. Nice trees, huh? Please work when I'm landing. Makes it so much easier to land when I can see what I'm doing. Never had these issues before. Could be with the update, the SU 5.1, I don't know. So, no clue. We're back taxiing runway 08 for departure. It's a balmy 111 degrees right now in the cockpit. Holy shnikes. Okay, for problem takeoff full mechanical shield otherwise there's enough available runway ahead of us. One more takeoff learn directly on the runway. We are under 1,500 feet. It's problem mechanical shield otherwise we'll land directly ahead of no more than 30 degree turn and special glide speed. This is 110. For above 1,500 feet, it's problem mechanical shield otherwise we will.
That is correct. Proceed direct to Almis and descend via start to 1000.
Take a turn to the right. You'll land down in the taxiway. The grass and runway is available to us. Specified speed 110. Rotate at 70. Climb at 96. Track the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. We're gonna be good to go. We're lining up and waiting. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray lined up and wait on 08 requesting takeoff clearance.
6 Mike X-ray runway 08 when clear for takeoff. Depart to the southwest and report 15 miles out.
Depart to the southwest, report 15, clear for takeoff 08, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay, here we go. No step on my buttons. Rotate at 70. We're gonna be really gonna have to watch out this climb here. 112 degrees in the cockpit. It's gonna be 100 degrees out. Easy.
Control Delta 1972 passes.
Goodbye, Costa Rica. Who's that way? Get up. Trim it down. Okay. I'm gonna turn to the right. The southwest, clear on the right. Yes. 25 inches manifold, 2,500 RPMs. That's cruise climb. Excuse me.
1972 contact Panamera Control 124 tomorrow 150.
1972 Panamera Control 124.1.
Oh, you're almost 4 degrees in the cabin. That's cool. Okay, we're on it. Did I say southwest? Yeah, I did. Okay. Autopilot on. We're on nav. We're on vertical speed. Everything's looking good. TOVI tracker off. And hopefully it come back on when I'm going to land. Please do. What a pain. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? Okay, we gotta try to get above these clouds. We have to get this altitude. This is gonna be the difficult part of this whole flight. So, while I'm down here, let's try to really get it up there. Keep an eye on that airspeed. We don't want to go. We don't typically want to go below 96. Oops. This is not going to be easy to do, though.
Good evening, this is Bravo Victor Rahul.
Air Mexico 5-3, 1 contact, Mexico Center 1125.1. Good day.
410 climbing flight level 410 unrestricted via the Corporal for Bravo.
Yeah, we're going to cheat a little bit. It's just haze, right? It's just haze.
For Air Mexico 531.
Yeah. Alright, get out. Gotta turn that down now. Alright. I'll try to get up there. That mixture. less now.
2227 request. Go ahead. Requesting level 380.
Trying to get out of these clouds. This is not looking promising. I'll do some circles if I have to, but get above this cloud and do a circle to the left. It's nice to see some multiplayer traffic here. If you want to join us, we're on the East server, 2024. And we're on our way to Mike Papa Bravo Puebla.
Descending and maintaining 10,000 feet out there right.
Contact American.
Climate, let's go.
40 heavy.
Keep an eye on that airspeed. I'm gonna need it.
American 2233,
2233 radar contact, fly direct Mike X-ray 701 and descend via Enaga 1 Alpha to fly level 240.
Is this the safest thing to do? Probably not. We're gonna try to make it happen. Okay, no, turn to the oh, I can turn to the right, do a circle to get up. You know what? Let's do that. Heading. Let's do a climbing 360 to get up. Do this around the Boston Bravo airspace in real life to get up above it if I have to. So we've done something like this before. You have to watch that airspeed though, because as we turn. Turn to the right, get some altitude.
85, reduce to 200 knots, contact final approach 119.75.
1975, we're 200 knots, also 5. Disregard for American 2233, we're descending via the Terrace Bravo.
There's one way of getting altitude.
Okay, so west 4,000.
We're a little too far. So I'll figure it out right after this. We did.
2233, contact final approach 119.75.
Keep going then. Getting some altitude though. I'm gonna have that mixture after. Cruise climbing in a 360. Okay, you know, mixture a little bit. Power. Yeah, keep coming around. 7,000. Turn on course here. Looks like we're gonna get above the clouds. That's the good news. That's one way of doing it. But you'd want to be looking out the windows the entire time you're turning here. So. Now. There we go. Third day in a row of streaming and simming, everyone. Unprecedented. And now, see, we're gonna be above these clouds as long as we keep climbing. I can even go a little faster. As long as that stays above 96, I'm pretty happy. That's why V speeds are important. It's gonna get a lot harder to climb as we get up here, so.
Copa 138, descend via the Narlo 4 Alpha arrival, 1,000 feet, Mexico City altitude, 3036.
3036, descend via the level of 4 Alpha, 1,000.
Probably about 5 right now.
Left getting 220.
220, American 257.
Right. Got that cloud there.
Again, 2227, maintain for level 380.
I maintain level 380.
You just have to pay attention to your speed. See, when you turn, you lose a little airspeed. Get above the clouds. That's what matters. Nav. Oh, I'm kind of close to that cloud. Kind of close to that cloud. Heading.
American 257 radar, contact maintain 4000 and speed 200 knots.
Maintain 14,000 and 200.
Go nav now. Go. There we go. Made it around. Just have to keep climbing. Watch what we do here. Let's get some speed here now up above the clouds. That was some pilotage there, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah! Anyways, I have to do another promo here. For my 6th annual Flight Sim Marathon, we are flying on July 25th to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund online, streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. All at the same time, I have 3 of the pilots that are going to fly with me. And it'll be the 6th annual Flight Sim Marathon, the Caribbean Skies Marathon. Let me turn off my music so you can actually hear the theme music. And we'll be leaving at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, real time, July 25th from Miami, flying all around the Caribbean, trying to raise $2,500. Last year we raised $2,800, so I think $2,500 is a good place to be. Check out my airspeed for a second. But we're going to be having that. If you want to fly with us and you want to fly it as a marathon, go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/EricFlightDiscord. It has the briefing. It has everything you need to know about the marathon in it. And you can have, there's a Google form you have to fill out if you want to fly it like a marathon and be eligible for prizes. Orbx and Dwicky Design have donated scenery to pilots, and I have my own aviation merch store from Etsy that I'm probably gonna have that I do have as a prize. So you're not probably don't know. We can have a shirt or something for a prize if you wanted that. So we're working on hopefully one more thing. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I can't announce it unless it does happen. But anyways, July 25th, 8 a.m. Be there. Be there. I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. This year, we're taking flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas, Turks and Caicos, Haiti, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, St. Martin, Antigua, Martinique, Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela, Bonaire, Curacao, Aruba, flying for hope. The 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission. It's July 25th, we'll be doing that. And feel free to even just fly a couple legs. You won't be eligible for prizes, but feel free to come out and check that out. I do have to report about 50 nautical miles away, which I have to do now, so let me do that. Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, 15 miles, 40.
Another 16 Mike X-ray, Roger. Just to confirm, what's your next airport you're heading into?
We are heading, 205, and we're going direct to Puebla, Mike Papa Bravo, 6 Mike X-ray.
6 Mike X-ray, Roger. Give you a call about 4 or 5 miles from Puebla, 45 miles.
All right, 45 miles out, we'll call you, 6 Mike X-ray. We have the 40 nautical miles to go. 12,000, probably have to clean up the mixture. That might help. Right about there. Climbing to 14.5. He wants to probably check out because this is in the mountains. We're gonna have that prohibited airspace. Look, this is big circle prohibited, so he probably wants to make sure I go around that. But probably my idea is to go around to my left and then come in But the right might be better. But either way, you're kind of getting into some tricky places there. So I think if I go left, is this restricted? Yeah, that's restricted. So go to the left, we'll go in between, we'll go like, it's good! Between the airspaces, and then come right in here and control the airspace. That's what I'm thinking on Puebla. Pueblo. I say Puebla? Puebla, that's right.
51, contact number
Airspeed's pretty good, but we're getting a little thin up here, so we're 500. Getting out that mixture is going to be a little crucial. We're pretty good. We're not going to climb as much, but 55 degrees up here is 111 on the ground. Think about that.
Captain 417, right turn, flight direct.
The service ceiling on this is going to be very close.
Right direct to Cessna.
That's right.
It's 18.5. You know, you don't really want to go that high. So we're going to be 4,000 feet below it. And I would definitely need oxygen right here. So I'd have a canola and oxygen tanks going on right about now. I think it's called the canola. I don't know. I had one of those like a week and a half ago. I had to get an old man checkup. That's how I'm going to put it. So those are really fun. It's my first one. It's terrible. But it is what it is.
Release speed to 200.
We've been a fun flight. It's been challenging. The weather and the clouds and stuff. But I think Mexico City is going to be challenging. Let's see what the weather is at Puebla, shall we? Mike Papa Bravo. This guy's probably not used to getting lots of GA traffic on VATSIM, but I like waving the flag here. All right, overcast 22,000 in Puebla. This is gonna be this is interesting too. All right, so this is 1946 Zulu, which means 346, almost an hour ago. 180 at 9 knots, 8 square miles visibility, fuel at 1500, fuel at 8,000, overcast 22, temperature 22, dew point 09, altimeter 3038. I'm gonna put that in now because we're only a half hour out, but there's gonna be some navigating to go here. That's a big shift here, so we want to put that in now. Right. I mean, it's 50 degrees though. We're like at 14,300 feet. It is hot here, ladies and gentlemen. It's hot. It is what it is. It's just how I feel going up this mountain.
What I like to snap best? Arms, legs. Oh, I like a baby spicy Slim Jim. Step into it, yeah.
I'm in cruise, so I'm gonna close the cowl flaps.
The center is off at 370.
Look at that manifold pressure.
9,000.
Wow. Alright, try leading it out a little bit more. See what happens. It's going up. But no. Maximum power here. Right about there.
Becca 370, Mexico Control, good afternoon. Radar contact, climb unrestricted, flight over 300 at 370.
All the way back there.
Is that unrestricted 370 for 370?
Yes, Becca 370, that's correct.
Fuel at Pueblo, and we're going to turn the engine off. Probably going to get the starter fixed because it's still red. I cranked it too hard when I first took off. So we also have to switch the tanks out. So we're on the left, we're going to go to the right. Fuel pump on, switch it to the right. And things looking good. I got a little. You can't go to off unless you hit that switch first. So I was a little nervous. I thought I'd hit it. But the starter has definitely seen better days, and I can cheat and say repair starter, but we'll wait till we're on the ground. We haven't stopped it yet. Can't crank that starter too hard, or else you're gonna end up ping. Mucho dinero. I see what I did there. Mucho dinero. All right, we're in cruise. Let's have another random inspiration from Chuck Norris, shall we?
The VOR needle doesn't center. It runs to me for safety.
That's right. And one more, because I love the Chuck Norris isms.
68 November 5070.
That didn't show one. Let's try it again. I don't think there's a cool down on that.
Chuck Norris doesn't request
There you go.
ATC clearance. The runway clears itself.
That's right. Totally. Oh, Chuck Norris. I got to report 45 out, but I should see some circles here on GPS, which will help me. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. All right, let's look at my charts again. All right, this is going to be interesting, everyone. Prohibited areas we definitely don't want to be in. Ah. I don't think it has everything showing.
Arrow and laces is 731 for contact Mexico Center.
That makes sense. This is the circle. And then there's supposed to be a little area in between there. If I hug this, this is where there's supposed to be a little area, but it's not showing on here. So, unless he clears me through, which he could do. Which is probably why I told him to report 45. Ground speed's 163 over here. Look at that. Look at those storms. Look at those storms. That's not good either. But hopefully we're above them, which is why I want to get so high here, other than the terrain. This is why the soccer teams have problems playing in Mexico when you start going in the upper elevations here. It's not good for flying either. Trimming like a mofo. Nothing to see here.
Copa 138, turn right, direct to Burnos, descend via the arrival at 12,500. I recommend 12,500.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and lower your expectations.
This feels like the aviation equivalent of hitting send and hoping for the best.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the checklist ended with good luck, everybody.
Somewhere an FAA inspector just spilled his coffee.
Ah, yes, the robot is flying now. I welcome our new aircraft overlord.
Well, pals, maybe the real destination was the friends we confused along the way.
There you go. Well, Mr. Science Air 3000. Wow. I like that overlay. Glad I made it.
EOB 3516, request descent via the arrival.
Oh, man. Well, we're getting there. We have two more stops or three more on this round of Mexican flights here. Let's see what we're doing. 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 more stops. We're going to land at Puebla. I'm going to land at Cuernavaca. And then we'll go for Mexico City, which is actually VFR right now, which is nice to see. However, it says becoming at 5 p.m. scattered 2,000 and cumulonimbus. So again, that's what we're worried about. But we'll see what we can do. There's that big mountain peak over there. I have no clue what that mountain peak is called. Let me see if I can find it on Google Maps. I'm gonna have to call it 45 glass. I keep telling myself that. Yeah, definitely in the upper echelons. Oh, there it is. It's Popocatépetl. That's the name of that peak over there. Let's get a picture of that. Let me see if my Tobii eye tracker is working. I'm just intrigued on whether it's going to work or not. Maybe it was delayed. I don't know. Oh, it's working. That's interesting. See, if I'm not streaming, I will use this a lot more. It's just that when you're streaming, it makes people dizzy. But, I like it a lot. See how it tracks me? Yeah. I want to turn it off now. Okay, from the back seat, let's get some passenger perspectives here. Got some chocks back there as well. Yesterday we flew from Providence, Rhode Island to Orlando, the 737. That was pretty fun. So we'll be doing more airliner stuff too as we keep streaming.
27, center 126.45. Good morning.
Man, it is warm outside. I'm gonna crank this air conditioning down, even if it's gonna cost me more money. It is hot. I don't think this AC works that well, to be honest with you. And I bought it used, so it says it's 80 degrees on the air conditioner. I'm telling it to go to 70. It doesn't feel very cool, so I think there's something wrong with it.
Show 01, descend at your own discretion, report 30 miles from Lima India Bravo.
And it was kept cutting off the circuit breaker, this and that, so it is what it is. Pretty scenic here. Getting more towards Mexico City. 39 degrees in the cabin. Might have to put some heat on at this point.
Shell 01, contact approach 119 or decimal 8.
Why? I have one lights on, okay. I know what miles. Report them. I'm gonna try to do it, and it's good through here. There's a big circle, so I'm gonna hug this. That's what I'm gonna try doing. Heading's ready to go.
21, descending 1010,000.
Southwest 112, control.
But I don't know what the elevation is on the prohibited airspace. I usually try to not go in there at all.
Okay, it's going to be the Bar 3 approach and expecting ILS-7.
That little circle right here, see that little thing? Oh, no. Right here, this little circle. If I'm outside of that, I know I'm outside the big circle, so I gotta go over here. According to Sky Vector, that is.
Is cleared for the LS Yankee.
He did not say to go on Unicom. Okay, a little turbulence up here. Feeling it. A little of everything in Mexico, though. We had some low flying, we had jungle, we had mountains, we have beaches. I'm sure there's lots of beautiful people down there. So. But now, if digging flight plan go, at least from Mexico, it doesn't give me any charts or anything. But
American 1353, descend to 8,000 feet, direct to Tina, clear, ILS DME Zulu, runway 37 approach, report establish on the connection.
8,000, clear for the approach, report establish, American 1353.
now, as a private pilot, I'm not allowed to go above 18,000 feet anyways. So, that would be a no-no. And in real life, I could fly in Mexico because I am on basic bed. So, Canada doesn't accept it, but Mexico does. Of course, there's a lot of corruption there too, so you never know if you'd land, you'd be like, well, I got basic med. Like, oh, no, you need FAA medical, you know, then you got a bigger issue. I wouldn't put it past them with some of the stories I've heard. So, alright, we're going to do a It's Good, going around that prohibited airspace, at least for now. But let me call Center, see what he wants to do. And Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray. We're about 48 nautical miles out, and I'm aware of the prohibited airspace in front of us. So just advise me if you need to. I'm going to try to go between the Tlaxcala prohibited airspace and the restricted airspace, Mike Romeo -102.
November 9916 Mike X-ray, clock 1222, 1222.
1222, 6 Mike X-ray. He wants to really track me. Alright, we got to turn more to the left here. I'm gonna try hug this.
Alpha 138 is radar terms
That way
terminated. Contact tower 118.
Right about there be my target. And then we have to be careful because on the other side there's gonna be. So. Look at that mountain, everybody. You don't see those in America. That thing's gotta be at least 15,000 feet. It's a volcano. There's a volcano at the top. Volcan Popocatépetl. Can't say it.
In November 916 Mike X-ray, radar contact 4 miles to the northeast of the Puebla airport. Yeah, the heading looks good for to go around the prohibited airspace, and just plan for runway 17 for now. The altimeter in Puebla is 3038.
Alright, plan for runway 17 and just give me vectors if needed. 6 Mike X-ray.
6 Mike X-ray, like I said, the heading looks good. If I need something, I'll give it to you.
Roger. Alright, let's see how to pronounce this Volcan, whatever this is, but that is an impressive volcano. I'll show it to you in a second. Let me see how to pronounce it first. There it is.
Envision a journey.
How to pronounce Popocatépetl. I hope.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this volcano in Mexico. We're gonna be looking at how to say more confusing names from
Yeah,
Mexican
it's hard. That's that
and
volcano in front of us.
Nahuatl language. So in the local Nahuatl language, it's pronounced as Popocatépetl. Popocatépetl. So you have an accent on the E. Meaning that
The L is silent.
Popocatépetl. Popocatépetl. Now in English, it's generally pronounced as.
I'm gonna go Popocatépetl. So Popocatépetl mountain volcano, if you will, out there in the distance. And you can see that the elevation is clearly going up. But prohibited airspace to my right out there. I don't know why, but this is Mexico in the upper reaches here. And just to give you an idea, that mountain is a volcano. It looks like that. Look at that. Popocatépetl. Popocatépetl. That's it. And there's another mountain over here, which looks like it's a dormant volcano, maybe. Popocatépetl. And that is where the state of Mexico and Puebla border is. I wonder if you can go to the top here. I don't know. That's pretty high. That's like 15,000 feet at least. I don't know if I can get that off the chart here, but I could ask. How high is it? How high is the Volcan Popocatépetl? Oh, I was wrong. That is peak, the summit elevation of 17,880 feet to 17,930 feet. Holy shnikes. It's the second highest peak in Mexico. It's active. It's an active stratovolcano. When's the last time it went off? That's what I want to. Has some lore with the Native American, or the natives that were here.
American 1528 with you passing 6700.
Wow. Popocatépetl is one of the most active volcanoes in Mexico and famous for having had more than 50 major eruptions since the arrival of the Spanish in 1519. Wow. Look at this picture. This is from the International Space Station, where they have it having smoke come out of it. That's crazy. Just making sure we're good. I'm gonna have to turn a little bit to the right there.
The center number 2000 Lima, 4,500 climbing, 10,000 direct.
And here it is from Puebla, 2004. That's not scary. Actually, that's the camera reflection. Look at that. Wow. It's all Wikipedia. So, the last time it had something to do was February 27th, 28th of 2024. Popocatépetl erupted 13 times within 24 hours. And it canceled 22 flights at Mexico City and Puebla International. Interesting. Wow. That is an impressive volcano. We're heading right towards it, by the way. right towards it. That is impressive. You don't see that every day. Do not see that every day.
41696, contact control, 119.
That's going to be a defining moment in these Mexican flights. Almost 18,000 feet. Do we have a mountain in America at 18,000 feet? Do we have one?
696, request a right deviation for weather.
No.
What
What is the highest mountain?
Heading 340.
What is the highest mountain in America? I think it's Everest. But wow.
JetBlue 1696, Roger, fly heading 340. Heading 340, JetBlue.
That thing is just God. That thing's impressive. Oh, it's Denali. Actually, it's at 20,310 feet above sea level. So that makes sense. Okay, so there is a mountain in America, in Alaska, that's taller than that by 2,000 feet. But the highest in the contiguous United States is Mount Whitney, which reaches an elevation of 14,500. So that is shorter than that by about 1,000 feet. Look at that thing. That thing is huge, man.
American 2417 after
It's amazing.
via the start to 10,000 clear for the ILS solo runway 23 left.
How are we doing on fuel? We're on the right. We're still good on the right. Gotta stay on the right. Good thing Puebla has food, fuel. I almost said food. I think I'm thinking with my stomach right now. Those almonds are good though, so I should lay off. That is epic. Look at that thing. That thing's huge. I'm gonna send the drone cam out really fast. I just gotta make sure we got on a good course here. Yeah, we have to go a little bit right here. Stay out of that restricted airspace.
Not less than 230 indicated.
That's where that ends up. Yeah, and then we're gonna go around into Puebla there. Expecting runway 17, and we have clouds. All right, so if I'm gonna do this drone camera, I have to make it fast. So I just want to get a really good picture of it. Look at that. Boy, this is really interesting. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's huge. Huge. I think this is it.
Maintain present speed and descend to process at 1,000 feet.
Looks like it. I'm getting a picture of that. Alright. Let's do a flyby while we're there. We're above those clouds for the most part, so. Flyby! Good on preferences, so what the heck just happened? Menu main. Alright, cinematic camera. What's that? We'll do the flyby in a second. I'm monitoring on my real simulator GNS 530. So I know that we're not in the prohibited airspace, and that's cool. That's cool. That's a good picture. That's that other mountain in the distance there. The defining moment of these flights. Alright, and a flyby, and then we're gonna go back. Oh, sweet. And one more flyby. Alright, and now I'm gonna go back and worry about landing now. Alright. Dude, that thing's massive. Holy shnikes. Alright, I'm gonna turn a little bit more to the right now. I gotta get airport altitude here in Puebla. Hopefully my...
Center, good morning, Falcon 114 Bravo Delta 6300 for 10,000, Glada.
What altitude is 7,361, so we're talking like 8.5. I'm gonna start getting down there pretty soon. Gauge. Go slow. Now, we need to stay out of those little circles. Those are the prohibited airspaces. I want to stay on the left side and get into Puebla. And also this is restricted airspace over there. Sorry, I feel pretty good about my descent. Let's make it happen. 18 inches manifold, 2100 RPMs. Expecting runway 17. Controlled airspace is right around here, so but I'm still on there with them, so. I requested full stop, so I'm actually cleared in there. Looks like Pueblo might be right there. Could be wrong on that. Actually, it should be more over here. Man, this is an interesting place to fly. Give me that. Like, we're in the mountains. Like, there you go. Look at that. Jesus. Imagine if that wasn't Popocatépetl. Actually, that isn't. Oh, I was wrong. What was that then? Where's Puebla? Maybe I was. No, I was right. I think I was right. Puebla. Puebla's there. Let's see. Stupid's here. No kidding. Where's the airport? So we're heading towards the airport here. So that was actually, no, that was Popocatépetl. Yeah, Popocatépetl is there. It's on our left. So what is that in front of us then, as we go towards Puebla? That's the Volcan La Maniche. Mount Melanche. God, we're volcanoes everywhere. Holy. How big is that? Altitude. Let's see how big that mountain is. Or I should say volcano. This one right here. That's 14,635 above sea level. So it's about the same. Interesting. Picture. This is cool. This has been a cool flight. Mexico City's gonna make it that much better. This is like, we haven't had this much excitement since like Cancun, Yucatan Peninsula.
Canada 995,
85, gotta get down there. So.
Via the sky, 10,000.
18 inches, 2100. That's cool. This is right in between the volcanoes. Again, these airports are very easy to navigate on the taxiing. Let's see if my Tobii eye tracker is working. It seems to be working again. Now let's hope it stays on.
Fly direct to Sista and cross Sista at 1-2000. Yeah,
I get it. Just ask that it stays on when I turn it on in Puebla. Thank you if you come out at all during the stream, but I think this is the most exciting stuff we've seen. Volcanoes, Puebla. Here's the airport. Alright, I'm gonna call it airport in sight. And Mexico City Center. Nancy 6 Mike X-ray have Puebla in sight.
November 916 Mike X-ray, roger, runway 17, wind is 180 degrees, 9 knots, clear to land.
Cleared to land, runway 17, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay, I'm not seeing where we're supposed to go. But 17 is going to be the other way there. It's going to be this way, so you know, get down here, mixture prop, bring this back. What? What? Why am I breathing hard? I shouldn't be breathing hard. Unless they're not getting enough oxygen. I'll turn on. I didn't even turn the oxygen button on. You have some oxygen. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. No clue. I have no clue why this is breathing hard. I put the oxygen on. Breathe in deep. I'm gonna come in here and do it right now. Went from level 17. He didn't really give me directions, so I'll do it myself. Here we go. Toby eye tracker on. Oh, it's working. Thank the Lord. I have no clue why FS Realistic thought we had to breathe hard there. Get your canoelas in, because we're gonna land. Excuse me. Wait, did I say 17?
Cathay 591, runway 3 right here,
So
land
actually gotta go this way.
1011.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. I meant to go to left base, but we'll be alright. Can't really get entry instructions, so I'll make my own. Okay, gear down. Flaps.
United 392, runway 3 right, clear to left.
Mixture's full up, we should probably bring that back again. Get more power here. Right about there, we'll leave it there. Okay. 3 green. Angling down. And have to remember that this is very high density altitude, so we're gonna have to make sure we get in there. Sorry. Okay, turning left base.
Tower United 392. I'm good. I was Yankee.
Cleared for the option. That's right.
United 392, continue approach, runway 3 right, wind 06005, finish 1011.
Need more power. Okay, looking pretty good.
United 1916, runway 3 left, clear to land. Wind
We are gonna have to shove the engines here and get some fuel. So. Okay. Final. Full flaps in a second. Full flaps.
And United 1916, in case of a misapproach, you will initiate a right turn out of heading 070, climbing to 5,000 feet.
Okay.
070, 5,000 feet,
here.
1916.
Too much of that thing. Sort of right. And it'll be on my right for GA. A little slow.
Tower, good afternoon. United 1916 is 12 miles out on 3
You make sure where it is.
United 1916, equipment roger, continue the visual approach, runway 03 left, wind 010 at
Auto coming out slowly as we get down there.
1010 rate 3, continue, number 2.
Man, this has been an awesome airport to land at. Alright, throttle out.
1010
No wind. The weather is not bad at all. A little shallow. But we touched down, and we have Togi eye track once.
American 1407.
Flaps up.
American 1407, good afternoon, sir. Continue.
Hello, flaps open.
Runway by Quebec. Approved. Position
6 Mike.
Alright, get back.
6 Mike X-ray, Alpha Park, good day?
Alpha to parking, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay, full stop. Look at that volcano. We'll look at what scenery this is and everything once we get through there. Cabo flaps are open, right? Now they are. Jeez. Puebla, Aeropuerto International Hermano Cerdán. Nice. Yep. Oh, finally the Tobii eye tracker's giving me a little piece here. See how much easier it is? I can like look around, know what I'm looking at. To the right. There we go. Like I said, the airports in Mexico are very easy to navigate compared to the United States. So, but they probably have a little less traffic. Still. Let's take it to the right or left and made apron over there. So I doubt that biplane can make it up this mountain. Could be wrong. But that's quite the challenge. Look at all these. Oh, what gorgeous scenery. We gotta take some pictures around here.
900.
All right, we gotta do a full stop with engine off here. Refuel. Fix the starter. And watch there.
Okay, here's the line.
I'm gonna try to do a really quick 180 here. This is one of those airports, I'm telling you. And I'm telling you right now, Rich USA Flying Club, we might be looking at a Mexican adventure flight or something. Because this has been quite awesome. Parking brake on. Tobii eye tracker off. Let's go to my checklist. You haven't seen that in quite a while, but it's here. I'm just gonna get it on screen. There you go. Made my own from the POH. So after landing, trim tab set the zero call, flaps open, flaps up, brakes are set, electrical re-equipment off. We can turn off the chatter. All lights except for beacon off. Throttle closed. Mixture. I'm gonna go full lean. Mags off, which need to be repaired, and we're gonna turn off the master and beacon off. All right, but we're gonna go check things out here. So let me turn that off. Welcome to Puebla, which is oh my God, it's huge. It's let's see, southeast of us. Let's check out this airport. Let me tell you who it's by. This might be payware. I could be wrong. I could be right. Because I don't remember. I bought these a while ago. No, freeware. Puebla DXR, another freeware person that is on flightsim.to. So there you go. Freeware. Remember, this is freeware. They did a pretty nice job with freeware. Wow. You've got a helipad there. Here's the tower. I thought he said stuck lights. I was like, I was freaking out. That tower there. Main terminal over here. We have some advertisements. Look at that terminal. Never been here. Even did the reflections off of it. PBR, physical base rendering. Look at those volcanoes though. Those are gorgeous. Look at that. You do not see that every day. I'm gonna get a shot there. There's more over here. That. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna line up for a nice camera shot of the terminal with the volcanoes. Look at that. Right there. Up a little bit more. There we go. Screenshot. Okay, Puebla is opposite this, southeast, so we're going to go that way. And it's huge. It's all the way out here. Why is my head itchy? I don't know, but this is Puebla. Look how huge it is. Look at that. Oh, all these people live at like 14,000 feet. Right, maybe more like 8,000, 9,000, but it feels like 14,000 feet. Huge city. Wow. This would be a cool event to fly the mountains of Mexico. Downtown looks to be down there, so let's try to get downtown. This is going full speed, right? Yeah. Puebla. High up in the mountains. It looks like a downtown area. I could be wrong. But it's got the river there and everything. That is impressive. Oh man. Wow. Imagine living here. Wow. Let's do one pan around here. The volcanoes all around it. All around. Mexico City is very much like this because it's in the mountains. It used to have lakes all around it. Went back in the before the conquistadors, they filled it all in. So, but all right, we're gonna take off for our next destination, which is not Mexico City. It's the stop before it, and that would be Tamixco, Morelos, Mexico. Let's fix everything in the plane though. So let's pretend I got charged like $1,000 US to fix the starter. Unless it's good, which it's not. So repair the starter. It's repaired now, so I can start the plane. We're gonna fill it up with fuel. About halfway, but again, we want enough fuel. Aircraft fuel. Don't know how much that would cost me. Probably pretty penny though. All right, and with that, we're gonna go to our checklist again, which I will put up here. Pre-flight's done. Baggage tow bar secured. Seat backs good. Parking brake set. It is. All the avionics off. Circuit breakers are in. Including those. Letting your handle down, Jimmy. Safety system. We'll pretend that the CO2 thing is the safety system. Flaps up. Towel flaps open. Light switches as required. Beacon on. We're gonna have to make sure we're about halfway. Okay. Fuel quantity will be full once I turn this on. There we go. Alright, mixture is not full rich because we're pretty high up here. Propeller high RPM. Throttle full open. We're gonna prime it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off. Here we go, fourth. And we'll call clear prop. However, it's pretty cool up here. It's only 84 degrees up in the mountains. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. That didn't work. Alright, needs more fuel. Maybe because, I don't know, air density's playing with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clear prop. Here we go. Clear. Giving it fuel. Now you see why I had this before. Alright, try it again. A little bit more. It's not flowing as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go to 7. 5, 6, 7. I don't want to flood it, but. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. Giving it gas. Alright, I'm going to have to do a lot more. So, here we go. Let's go 10 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, here we go. Clear prop. Clear! Let's try it again. Full rich. I'm gonna do the twist here. Here we go. Clear prop. Clear prop! No, that didn't work either. Let's go a little rich here. Hopefully I'm not killing the starter again. No, we're okay still. Okay. It's all about getting fuel in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's just not going in there fast. 12 because by high altitude. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's why it's not starting. It's just not enough fuel. Okay, mixture back a little bit. And there we go. Clear prop. Clear prop. There we go. Boy, that was hard. It's just high altitude, so. All right, how we doing on the picture? All right, we are good. All right, starting engine. After starting, brakes, we're gonna keep on. Continuous switch is already on. All the engine indicators are good. Also, we had the oil pressure good. Continuous switch indicators, brakes good. Parts required. Turn on the lights on that we need. Gonna point it to Mike Charlie Bravo. This VFR again. Okay, now look at my altitudes for wing. We have those two volcanoes. I'm gonna go. They don't want you around the volcanoes. It's prohibited. So we're going to go south. South. Boy, there's prohibited spaces everywhere. So maybe we go... Yeah, we're going to go west. So directly west. No, northwest, if anything. Go around. Let me show you what I'm dealing with here. So we're here. We're going over here to... Aeropuerto International, whatever that is. I need to find it. Wow, I don't know what that means, but Mike Charlie Bravo. Let's see what it's called in real life. Cuernavaca. Where? Cuernavaca. General Mariano Matamoros. Okay, try to remember that. Anyways, we're gonna go at, I guess, 14.5 again, just to make sure we're good. Oh, wrong thing. Hello. Alright, this there, 14.5 here. Enter GPS. We're gonna take our time setting this up. Okay. That's why we got fuel here too. We take our time. This stuff. Let's see if the Tobii trackers are. Oh, it's working again. See, I don't know. Maybe I had to like delete it and redo it. I have no clue. It's kind of annoying. All right, Mike Charlie Bravo. Bravo. It's been very enjoyable in the mountains here. Okay, we're leaned out on the mixture here. We're good there. I'm gonna have to ask for clearance. Clearance, vector.
We have clearance, Clarence. Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Alright. Departing to the northwest. VFR. And he's still on, right? Yeah. Wow, he's been on for a long time now. Alright, I think we're good. So Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray at Cerdán, requesting taxi VFR to the northwest.
November 9916 Mike X-ray, roger, runway 17 taxi via Alpha, line up for weight, back taxi approved.
Alpha to 17, and back taxi approved, and we'll line up the weight, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay, with that, Tobii tracker on. Oh, it's working. Look at that. All right, let's get there. Here we go. How cool is this? Volcanoes everywhere. I'm gonna go around that prohibited airspace. I'm gonna make things happen. Long stream today. We're gonna be like about 4.5 hours. Probably more towards 4.5 hours. Got some Copa Airlines and United Airlines here. Alpha is let's see. Alpha is this one. Yeah, I just got losing my mind there for a second. Sorry. See that Alpha or Bravo? Take your pick. Remind me to close the window after I do my run up. Alright, talking about run up, let's start doing some of that. Okay, before takeoff, sheet, shoulder harnesses, checked, parking brake, radios, good, engine instruments. All in the green. I turn these whole tracker off, flight instruments. Check coordinates wheel, no flag, heading coordinates right about where it should be. Verticals feels good, altimeter looks good. Eyes looks good, airspeed looks good. Okay, I should check the weather again. Get there. Altimeter 3036. Is that right? I guess it is. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm right about there. Yeah. Okay. Amp meter, alternator loads doing fine. Auxiliary fuel pump is off. All we gotta do is test the engines, the prop, the mags, set, trim, close the windows, and we're good to go. Might be a runner theory over here. There is. Oh no, there isn't. Actually, I can't really see because Google Maps isn't loading this that well. I would probably say no, there's not.
November 991, 6 Mike X-ray, runway 17, clear for takeoff, northwest departure approved, and I'll give you a call back. I'm going to step away for a minute, but I'll give you a call back once I get back.
Roger, 6 Mike X-ray, and cleared for runway 17, takeoff. Okay, anyway, quick check here. Pouring on the runway. Good. Okay, parking brake on, 1700. Check the prop. RPM, let's go. Oh. 1700, let's go. RPMs go down. RPMs go up. Then we're going to look at our oil pressure next once we get there. Oil pressure goes down. Oil pressure goes up. And then finally, one more time, make sure no oil spurts out. Windshield down. Up. My strobe, my landing light on, taxi light off. Okay, we're going to check the mags. Right mag. Back to both. Yep. Hello. Left. Back to both. Alright, trim set for a little upwardness here. Not much, just a little. Flaps are up, doors and windows secured. And flight controls free, correct. They are. Okay, make sure we'll stay where it is. Brakes will release and we'll do that. Alright, for problem, take a full mechanical control, otherwise there's enough available runway ahead of us. We'll abort takeoff line directly on the runway. We're under, let's say, 8,300 feet. It's problem mechanical control, otherwise we'll take a, and we will land directly having the 130 degree turn as best glide speeds 110. For above 8,300, it's problem mechanical control, otherwise we'll take a turn to the right and land downwind in the taxiway. The grass runway is available to us. Best glide speed 110, rotate at 70, climb at 96. Retract the gear when there's no more available runway to land on. And with that, we're departing. Here we go. This might take a little more time here. We're very high. That's why it's a long runway up here.
My 916 Mike Extra is ready to contact. And maintain VFR. Just what's your next destination?
We are going to go Mike Charlie Bravo, but our first intention is getting around that prohibited area by going northwest.
Again, November 916 Mike Extra. All navigation's approved. Stay clear of the prohibited area and maintain VFR.
Yep, stay clear of prohibited. VFR on me, 6 Mike X-ray. Alright, let's worry about this. You see that thing right there? We want to go to the right. So I guess we're going to have to, because we're not going to go right over it. We're going to go in between and then take a right. Which isn't ideal.
6 Mike X-ray, just squawk 1222 again, please.
1222, 6 Mike X-ray. Alright, this is the prohibited area. We're going to go around it and then get in there. So, okay, 25 inches manifold. Oh, nope, we're already there. 2,500 RPM. Let's cruise climb. And we're going to see if we can lean it up at all. Nope. Yeah. Drop that nose a little bit. Right about there. Okay, I might hand fly this. I'm gonna have to see. Just get, well, do heading. Do heading. Get autopilot on. Straight out. It's good.
Yeah.
Speed. You have to go up, not down. Going across her nose, not up it. Stop moving around. Oh, I have my tow react tracker on, that's why. Okay, that should do it for now. Again, you gotta pay attention to your mixture, your speed, all that stuff here. Let's take a look at what it looks like outside. We're going a little slow right now, but out of Puebla. Oh, crap. Didn't want that. Out of Puebla. The volcanoes. Now I gotta go back because I'm pretty sure I'm getting too slow. I'm gonna go around into Cuernavaca. Cuernavaca. I think that's how they call it. So, interesting. 3 green are up. Good on that. Pretty good. Alright. I'm already full manifold here, so. Yeah, they want us to stay out of that volcano. That's why it's all prohibited there. That's restricted airspace over there, so. Interesting. A lot of stuff here. It's been quite the challenge. But look at that hill. Don't know what that is. Went south. That is this thing. What is that thing called? That is that's a volcano. Tecajete volcano right there. So that's a, it looks like a mini volcano. Wow, this is gorgeous. Oh crap, I just hit the wrong thing again. It's gorgeous here. Wow. Just geeking out in this scenery right now. Amazing. Mexico is awesome right here. This might be the highlight of the trip. I gotta be honest. I mean, I know the beaches and the Caribbean waters are awesome. Look at this. wouldn't even think about this being in Mexico. I mean, it makes sense, but that's a volcano. These are all volcanoes, probably. Right? Maybe not. Something about Diablo coming. It's amazing. I think we're flying right over Puebla. Shoot the part here. Well, actually, Puebla would be in the north. We are going northwest, though. No, this is San Martin. Texmelucan de la Bastida. I got that right. I don't know if I did. Could be wrong on that, too, though. That's amazing. The scenery's amazing. Can't get over these volcanoes. Check my speed here. Oh, we're doing great. Look at that. Alright, so we're not that far. We're only like 21 minutes, but we're going around the perimeter airspace, around the circle. Alright, with that. Mike, Charlie Bravo. Get some weather there. Yep. Probably not streaming tomorrow because it's the 4th of July here in America. This is a good way to kind of get things there. 3014 at Mariano Matamoros. It's crazy how the temperatures are changing here. So let's get that ready to go. Okay, METAR there from 4:44 p.m. my time, almost an hour ago. 210 at 3, 10 square miles, visibility scattered 2,000, broken 14, broken 24. Altimeter 3014 looks pretty good. Thunderstorms, cumulus clouds to the south. Even Mexico City just went minimum VFR though too. So I'm gonna have to see about that. See what happens. Sky Vector just kind of froze up on me there. Don't know why, but it did. That's weird that it froze up. Oh, there we go. Well, this is going to be quite interesting. Mexico City. Mexico City's current METAR on Sky Vector says, you ready for this? Rain, 6 square miles visibility, wind's not bad, 120 at 12. Broken at 2,000, cumulonimbus. Broken at 8,000. It's going to be a bumpy landing if we get in there. If not, I guess we'll just we'll backtrack to Cuernavaca and land there and stay there. That's our backup plan. Alright, I'm going to turn towards Cuernavaca right now. Staying out of that prohibited area at all times. There's another little prohibited space up ahead. Less here, I gotta lead up the mixture some more. There. Clouds everywhere. This is not good. I'm gonna try going this way. It's good. That's what I'm gonna try for at least. Yeah, a little hairy. I think that's the best we're going to do right now. I'm trying to stay on these clouds. We're at 13.7. Well, that's tough. That's not easy. Alright, 2 more landings to go on our Mexican adventure. It's taking way longer than what I thought it would, but hey, it's all worth it, right? altitude at Cuernavaca is 4,277 feet, so we're gonna go down to 5,300-ish. I wanted it high because we had some upper elevation here. Once I get through that prohibited area, we'll start descending already, believe it or not. Those volcanoes, it's amazing. Big prohibited airspace around that volcano. $13.5. A lot of flying today. Alright, turn off that tablet. Thank God for Sky Vector, so it points out where the prohibited spaces are. I don't have charts for Mexico. Oh man! Oh, stretch it out. But man, this has been fun. Those volcanoes are amazing. Keep taking screenshots of them. That's how amazing they are. Wow. Believe it or not, we're at 14,000 feet right now. Try to lean out that mixture a little bit more if I can. Right about there. Oh yeah. Hit prohibited airspace in the circle. Come around here. Get in there. Digi, what's up? You came to like the most awesome part of this flight here. We're right near Mexico City. We're high in the mountains, dude, and this is gorgeous. It's all volcanoes everywhere. Never knew. I never knew it was like this. Like I knew it's high elevation, but it's gorgeous. So welcome to the broadcast, my friend. Mexico. Is that what the name of the mountain is? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying there. But I've been taking pictures of these volcanoes a whole bit, and we have ATC coverage and everything, and I'm avoiding this prohibited airspace to my right over there, which I think is a volcano. Mexico City after the next landing, so then I'm going to call it a day. It's been pretty cool. Alright, should probably to start our descent now. We're 40 nautical miles out, but pattern altitude again is what here? 5,300. So I'll get that in there. No, I didn't want that. No crap. Get that ready to go. Oh, messing things up royally. How are you, my friend? We'll leave it there. We're at 14.5. Gauge it when we have to. Man, those volcanoes are awesome. Well, I'm glad you got it back. Can't live without that nowadays. See, my Tobii eye tracker's working. Oh, it's still working, everyone. We fixed the problem for now, I guess. My Tobii eye tracker wouldn't turn on and off before. I was having problems. I'm okay. I'm a little tired from flying so much, but 3 days in a row. We're in a 3-day stream streak. It's gonna be broken tomorrow because we have the 4th of July. So, going with my in-laws. All right, let's look ahead of us. And it's gonna be challenging getting down there. Cuernavaca. We have some prohibited airspace in front of us too. But the VOR is over there, and then you have prohibited airspace. 3-day streak. Oh God, here we go. Do it. Knew it. Knew it was coming. All right, we're gonna start our descent.
What you gonna do when Mania
there you go.
wild on you, brother?
All right, See if we can get through these clouds. I gotta keep track of the terrain here. Doing all this stuff. Dude, these Mexican flights though, sometimes they have little lulls, but this one's been pretty exciting when we hit the mountains. A little more of a challenge flying. Yeah, I'm very happy. Can't wait till we get to Mexico City. Pretty sure they're not used to a lot of GA traffic there, but I'm gonna do it. Got some rain. It's not looking good at Mexico City though. It's cumulonimbus, minimum VFR. VC RA. It's not supposed to get better until like 8 o'clock p.m. our time. 2.5 hours. So again, I'll turn back for where we're landing right now if I have to. It's just the Mexican version of the Outback. That's what I'm thinking of it as. There's prohibited airspace all around Mexico City. So this is going to be... wow. Interesting. Oh, man. Ugh. Might ask for vectors in. There's that many prohibited airspaces all around Mexico City. We'll see. Definitely a challenge. Well, I made it around the prohibited airspace. That's cool. Which was that volcano. Look at that thing. It's huge. Oh, I had to read that. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm out of food and snacks. We're 9 minutes away from Cuernavaca. If I pronounce it wrong, you gotta fix me here because I suck at this. My Spanish pronunciation stinks. Cuernavaca. We gotta get down here. 18 inches, 2100. Oh, there you go. It's a little combination of your two favorites right there, right? It's like the World Cup cups at McDonald's. I wanted to go get one. They almost had me there, but then I didn't. Let's go right a little bit here. Mexico has been cool to fly though. This has been a cool flight. But look at all that rain. See what I'm saying? That's not good. That is not good. Not good. Kinda hungry. I didn't really eat lunch, so that makes sense. I'm gonna drink iced tea instead. Alright. That cloud looks very ominous in front of us. Alright. I think we're clear the prohibited areas here. Just, it's getting hairy. This is exciting. You want a challenge. This is what challenges are right here. 262, so that. Head right towards that rain. It's crazy, huh? I'm probably gonna go nav on this, so. This has been quite awesome. Okay, Mike, Charlie Bravo. Being tracked right now by Mexico City Center. Aeropuerto Mariano Matamoros. And I have to say, the Mexican airports are very easy to navigate once you're on the ground. There's usually like 2 taxiways, and the GA apron's always like off to the side. So, quite interesting. We are descending downward. Just got down below 10,000. It is. It's a cool place to fly. And I could actually fly here with basic med. Just lots of corruption though. So you have to make sure you dot your I's and cross all your T's if you ever fly here in life on your own GA. Alright, the airport is right before all of that stuff, I believe. I could be, no, actually it's probably past it. It's kind of in a valley, so we're gonna have to look at the altitude as we get down here. But you also have to call. So let's do that. Cuernavaca. Okay. Let's go City Center. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray requesting full stop at Mike Charlie Bravo. It's out busy.
Bonanza, November 916 Mike X-ray, Roger, make a left base for runway 21, wind calm, and the altimeter 3014.
Left base for runway 21, 6 Mike X-ray. I don't really see it yet, but we'll get there. It's going to be on the other side. So, we might have to go that way, but I'm trying to get down below these clouds. Look at that whole wall of rain over there. That's quite impressive too. Look at that. Alright, so we might have to hold this at like 7,000-ish. Maybe 6. Or 6.5 to get over that. Keep an eye on it. If not, we'll go to the right. That's my backup plan. Towards the rain. Just got in the towered airspace here. Restricted airspace to the south of the airport, so we don't go there. I see it right there, it's that little green dot. Oh, look at that airport that's right next to it. And I didn't know it had so many little fields around it in Mexico. There's lots of them. So I think 6.5 is going to get us over that, but just in case, I'm going to go to the right a little bit. Why worry ourselves, right? There's rain over there, so let's gotta be careful. He said left base from what's that? That's what he said, I think. Let's mix 2 of them. Left base 2-1, not 1-7, right? I must have said 2-1. I don't know. I'll double check. It's definitely 2-1. We're very, very close to these hills in that rain. But we're gonna be okay. But yeah, it's left base for 2-1. Okay. A little to the left now. This has been exciting. Look at that, right now all that rain. Let's go nav. We made it through, everybody. Made it through the little hills and mountains and valleys. Now we'll go for 5-2, which is pattern altitude. Here we go. Gauge. Make it so. Looks like it's the airport. I'm gonna go left base to 17. So that's where we're going. Alright. Told you I tried to please work. Oh, you're amazing now. I don't know why it was doing that before. Alright, ticket at El Manuel. I gotta come overlay for that. Increase the mixture to about halfway. Prop up. It's down. Still have to ask for landing clearance. So. Okay, gear down so that we're ready. Flaps. 17, here we come. I just look a little off because it is. There you go. There is rain around here, so gotta be careful. But this is cool. This whole mountain portion of this flight has been awesome. I'm gonna need to get some exercise after this Mexican leg slow because man, I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. That's nothing compared to the marathon on the 25th, though. I mean, I'll be taking breaks. Probably a lot more breaks than what I'm doing right now. But
916 Mike X-ray, runway 21, wind calm, clear to land.
2-1, cleared to land, 6 Mike X-ray. We've had very good ATC here in Mexico. We got a lot of practice. It's not much different than the US other than they don't really watch you as much unless you're on like areas because reception is spotty and they don't have as many nav aids. It's all VORs and stuff. So the VFR is very much on your own. And I have not felt overwhelmed at all. So that's the cool thing. So we're turning final. Down a little bit, full flaps. Turning off to the left. And we'll probably keep the engine running. Because Mexico City's not that far. You have to change to the left tank eventually though. Alright, prepare for landing. Brace. I'm just being funny. Okay, throttle's out. It's going wicked fast. I'm gonna slip it just a little bit. We're okay. Good, decent. 80 is what I'm aiming for. Trimming up a little bit. A little bit of throttle now. A little bit of throttle. Winds haven't been that bad at like 14, 15,000 feet. It's amazing. Oh, well, that was sweet. That's the best landing of the day. Can I get an exclamation point applause on that landing? That was a good landing. Dynamic braking. Look at yoke all the way back. It's balmy 95 degrees here. Balmy 95 degrees. It's Mexico. Gorgeous scenery. This is one of my favorite things of the whole Mexican flights. Flying in the mountains. Alright, flaps up. Set to neutral. It's been fun. Well, right in here. Call clear. Go to the GA parking, keep the engine on, switch the fuel tank. Is this where I want to go? I think it is. Yeah, because the GA parking's right in the middle, so it's clear. Be nice if they had a sign there. This is, I think, freeware, but we'll double check after I park. Actually, can I go this way? Give me a second. Give me a second. No, I can't. Oh, damn. Alright, I gotta turn around. I'm gonna do this. Turn around. I wasn't paying attention. And Mexico City Center, 6 Mike X-ray. We're gonna clear out the next taxiway. I made a little boo-boo there.
6 Mike X-ray, Roger, Alpha to park, and just keep your spot code for the next flight.
What was that at the end for 6 Mike X-ray?
Keep your squawk code for the next flight if you plan on departing again.
Wilco, 6 Mike X-ray. No entries. This must be Alpha. Yeah, okay. That wasn't a taxiway, everybody. That was a clearance of some sort. Hey, we gotta check this place out though. We're not just gonna go there and like say, yeah, whatever. GA parking's over here. He's been with me the whole flight. This guy's been amazing, so. It's like the first real big ATC I've had in Mexico. We had a little bit of it before. I don't know if it's the same guy or not, but park right here. Okay, alright. Parking brake. 1,000. Oops, totally got tracker off. Just totally working now. Tablet is off. We're gonna leave it running here. Oops. Alright, let's find out what the scenery is. Mike, Charlie, Bravo, right? Yeah. This is freeware scenery. They do pretty good. This from DXR. It's another one. It's either HSS or DXR that makes some really good freeware scenery. But look at this. Digi, you can appreciate this. Welcome to Cuernavaca. Salvamento y extinción de incendios. Fire department. Look at that tower. Dude, I'll tell you, for freeware, these guys do a pretty nice job. DXR and HSS on FlightSim.to. They even did some PBR there. You see the reflection? See that? I started getting into that on the Sullivan County stuff, but I'm not going to do a lot with it. I just want to make sure I knew what to do. I'd have to remodel some of the stuff with textures. Look at this. They did a fantastic job. And then we have Actalipa Central over here, which is like the major urban area. Colonia La Flores. Pretty cool. Alright, there's only one more place to go. That is Mexico City. This is going to be one of the wrecking books, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think I've ever flown into Mexico City, and I know it's big, huge, and probably the most famous airport in all of Mexico. Mexico. But you know what? I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it. Let's do it. Back to the plane. Alright. Let's switch some fuel.
En el rancho de Don Pancho hay corrido cada mes, pero nadie habla del toro que le ganó al inglés. Ese gringo bien valiente se bajó del corcel gris. Yo no temo a ningún bicho y salió corriendo al maíz. ¡Rápido!
I might need vectors. I'm not positive on that yet. We're going east, so I'm going to go 11.5. 11.5, everybody. Let's make this happen. It's the last landing of our legs in the Mexican flights today. I'm going to go direct to Mexico City. Hopefully I said that okay. I think I did. Either else I'm making a fool of myself. Benito Juarez. And let's get that last leg up there. There you go. This is it. This is the conclusion of our legs today. This is leg 36. This is a 36th flight leg on the Mexican adventure flights. So we're going to make this happen. I just have to slow my mind down because I'm excited, and I have to make sure we got everything we need. 11.5, we're there. Look at all these prohibited areas that we're going to have to avoid. So there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And this one, and somewhere around here, which is the middle of the city. And this one right here near the airport. So we'll figure it out. There's a restricted area over there, prohibited there. All prohibited areas here. So, hey, we're looking pretty good. We're going to figure it out. I've been pretty good at navigating prohibited areas in Mexico so far. But never know. It could happen. This is going to be good. Alright, I think we're good to go. There's also storms everywhere in cumulonimbus clouds. We'll figure it out. If not, I'm coming back here and I'm going to do a full stop and call it a day. So, that's my backup plan. Alright, I love the music. This is awesome. Let's do it. Mexico City Center. Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray requesting taxi for departure VFR to the northeast. 6 Mike X-ray.
November 9016 Mike X-ray, Roger, runway 21, taxi via Alpha, line up the way back taxi through.
Alpha to 2-1, line up and wait, 6 Mike X-ray. All right, here we go. That's it. This is the finale.
Centro México, muy buenas tardes, del Aeroméxico 394, estamos en el aeropuerto Benito Juárez con información Kilo Gordo, solicitamos autorización para Huatulco.
This scenery has been amazing though.
Aeroméxico 394, México Control, buenas tardes, autorizado a Huatulco, vía Tepos, a Portango 115 Huatulco, Hacienda vía Tepos 2 Alfa, nivel 310, código 3207.
That's for me to break the rules.
Estamos autorizados a Huatulco, vía Tebos, Supertango 115 Huatulco, ascendemos a 310 vía Tebos 2 Alfa, código transponder 3207, Aeroméxico 394.
Aeroméxico 394, colación correcta, resto de remolque aprobado y emisor radar, espera pista 05
de... give him a big thanks at the end, just remind me.
Arranque y remolque aprobado, esperamos 05 de derecha,
start the briefing. So if we're under, if we're on the, if there's a problem, take off land direct control, otherwise there's enough available runway ahead of us, we'll board take off land directly ahead of the runway. If we are under, let's say 5,300 feet, it's problem can't control, otherwise we'll land directly ahead of no more than 30 degree turn, specified speed, this is 110. For above 5,300 feet, it's problem can't control, otherwise we'll take a turn to the left and land downwind on the taxiway, grass, the runway, whatever's available to us. Best glide speed 110, we rotate at 70, climb at 96. Check the gear when there's no more available runway ahead of us. Did everybody get that? Because I'm going to be flying this during the marathon, so it's good bearings for that too. I get used to the plane again. But dude, this has been gorgeous. Now the weather's just going to play havoc. I'm excited. I'm eating this up right now. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to look back at this playback on YouTube, I'll tell you that. I don't know, Mexico City. This is gonna be tough. Oh, went VFR again. Still rain, showers, scattered 2,000 cumulative, but it went VFR. It's 6 square miles visibility, broken at 8,000. Overcast. It's gonna be tough still. I'm expecting toughness. Real life might have not done it, but I'm gonna go for it. This is awesome. Sorry. My face is itchy. Oh. This is awesome. This is the way to end it before the 4th of July. This is it. Had some dinner after this. Went to Chili's last night with the kids. My wife had dinner last night. But we were gonna go look at the baby getting a new dog today, and they adopted them all yesterday. So we're on the look for another dog. My wife would like a Cavapoo. So expensive. The ones that were there yesterday were only $875, but I've seen them go as high as $4,000. So not gonna pay that much. But we do miss having a dog. So try to get one. Line up and wait. I don't know how's my. Take that a little bit. Okay. 5,000 feet, so at least the picture produced. Alright, here we go, Mexico City. Is everyone ready? Viva el Mexico! I just said nothing and pushed the talk button. We're doing good. Alright, Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, lined up and wait at 2-1, requesting takeoff clearance departure. VFR to the northeast.
6 Mike X-ray, runway 21, clear for takeoff, wind calm, northeast departure approved.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, 6 Mike X-ray. Here we go, everybody. It's the last leg. We're going to Mexico City, and I'm going to stay there. You know, it's crime-ridden, probably. It still has to have its good points. Lots of history. I don't care. I think people are good everywhere. You just have to find them. Rotate. Okay. Good. We're going to go to the northeast. We'll change it to turn. To the right or the left? I don't know. Probably to the left. So I'm thinking at least gear up. Green. I mean, lights extinguished. Oh my god. Alright, cruise climb. 25 inches manifold. 2500 RPMs. Let's do another redirect here. And it wants me to turn to the right, so that's what we'll do. Alright, how are we looking? We're looking pretty good. Alright, clear on the right. Turn down a little bit. 96 is best climb. Man, this has been awesome. This is exciting. I'm tired, but this is exciting. Look at that weather. Hey, nothing. It's fine. Might need vectors on this one. Might need vectors. Okay. Let's get on the right path at first. A bit of cloudiness. Pilot on, so you can think about things. Navs on. Gauge. Nope. That's not what I wanted, surely. Alright, token tracker off. Climb at 900. 25 inches up. Nope, we're full already. Oh boy! That's not looking good. Let me get my heading square off here. I probably should have done that too. Oh man, we're gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna cheat a little bit. Oh man. Go to the right! Heading. I should have done this on the ground. Oh my god, you see that? It's a lightning bolt. Oh man! This is not good. Live dangerously. No, this is terrible. This would be a no-go. I might turn around if I have to, but I'd like to try. I'd like to try. It's gonna be cool. Either way. God is saying something to me. He's saying, don't go to Mexico City. It was a lightning bolt there. Alright. We have a little bit of area outside of the controlled space, and then we're right back into it. So we'll see if we can get there. Oh, this is interesting. And then there's mountain peaks at like 10,000 up ahead too. Oh man! All right, let's go with the alternate plan. Maybe I come in from the right if I have to. Yeah. All right. This is not looking productive.
November 916 Mike X-ray, radar contact, maintain VFR, and resume on navigation.
Zoom on navigation. Just be aware that I think I'm going to go to the east and try to come in from the west in Mexico City to get around the storms.
Roger that.
Okay, going east. We're not going in there yet. Alright, this is going to be very interesting, everybody. So we're going out here. I might have to move that. So we're going out here. I'm going to go around and try to get in here. I think that's the best way of trying to do it. But we might be in the air for a while. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to get into the storms just yet. That's what I think we're going to try to do. And if not, we're going back to Puerto Vaca and calling it a day. So my backup plan's already, that's what pilots do. Usually wouldn't even try this, to be honest with you, but I'm willing to try. This is cool. Alright, we also have to get low here, so let's not go 11.5, let's go like 7.5 for now. Keep it low. Because now we're going around those mountains somewhat. But definitely have to be careful. This is going to be a masterpiece of flying right here. If you're not watching, you're missing this. I'm just being honest with you. You want to watch this. This is going to be cool. Masterpiece of flying. hang on tight because there might be storms. Just saying. Probably gonna be some storms. Down there. This is not for the faint of heart. Peaks around there at 10,000 also. We gotta see what we can do. There's no way we're getting. I'm not going in there with all those mountains and everything.
Centro México, Aeroméxico 394, listos para rodar.
Aeroméxico 394, recibido pista 05, derecha, vía Bravo 3, Alfa 1.
That also takes care of the prohibited airspaces though, too, to be honest with you, so.
Pista 05 derecha, vía Bravo 3, Alfa 1, mantenemos antes de pista Aeroméxico 394.
Straddle these hills though. Okay, 2,500 RPMs. This is going to be interesting. Just manifold. This is going to again be a masterpiece of VFR navigation. It's probably the trickiest we've had it. The whole Mexican adventure flights. Yeah. I wanted to end in Mexico City. We're going to try to make it happen. This is not what you do in real life. This is not what you do. You just call it it. Or whatever that was that we just took off from. And Cuernava, Cuerno, whatever. And gotta come to Mexico, if you will, Morelos. And you call it a day and you wait till the weather gets better. But we're gonna try to end this. Alright. So we're gonna do it again, a football. It's good! We're gonna do it. It's good between these mountains. Trying to get in there. But we're going south right now. Around those mountains. Trying to straddle them so that way we get a little less time. And the flight here. A little tired, won't lie. But, yeah, it's gonna be cool. I am excited. I'm tired, but I'm excited. There's no way we're going through that. All right. Wow. Thank you, Sky Vector. I couldn't do this without Sky Vector right now. Oh my god, you see that? It's a lightning bolt. I'm surprised we're not hearing storms. We have enough fuel in or anything, so we're good. Oh, we hear it now, though. Now, we are supposed to be like 25 nautical miles away from storms, but clearly we are not. So expecting that we could hit some turbulence here. Oh, boy. We're gonna have to go out to this mountain range and then try to hook a left here. Okay, we have to go up to 9.5. Okay. Try it out here. 9.5 to get above some hills here. Problem the clouds. That's the problem. Oh boy. This is gonna be interesting. Lot to handle here.
Aeroméxico 394, listos para salir.
Aeroméxico 394, pista 05.
Could just go in IFR. The problem is I don't have any charts.
0 grados con 20 nudos.
So let me see if I can get something. Charts. PDF. I doubt I can get
Autorizados a despegar, pista
well, Jefferson has some.
derecha, en el aire
2022. That MX has charts actually, I'm sorry. Looks like the Jefferson ones. Rivals. I don't even know what the rival like. Let me see if we got a VTOR here. 12765. Alright, let's listen to it.
Mexico City Airport information Alpha 2200 Zulu. Wind 056 at 20.
Hey, this is not on that
heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature 23. 2.12.
These pressures are crazy today.
Visual runway 05 left and ILS whiskey runway 05 right in use. Landing.
All right, I'm willing to try.
Runway 05 right. VFR aircraft say direction of
as soon as I study this, right.
Back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Alpha.
Let's go this way. Oh God, this is gonna be scary.
Mexico City Airport information Bravo 2200 Zulu. Wind 056 at 20. Visibility 6 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature 2 tree. 2.12.
I got charts.
3032.
It's the
Visual
Bat
runway
Max.
05 left and ILS whiskey runway 05 right in use. Landing and departing runway 05 left and runway 05 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Bravo. Mexico City Airport information Bravo 2200 Zulu. Wind 056 at 20.
Go that way
Visibility 6 in heavy rain. Sky condition. Ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature 2 tree. 2.12. Altimeter tree 032.
Mechers has for vectors.
05 left and ILS whiskey runway 05 right in use.
Trying to see if there's the ILS.
Runway 05 left and runway 05
ILS.
Right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Bravo.
9.
Mexico City Airport information Bravo 2200 Zulu. Wind 056 at 20. Visibility 6 in heavy rain.
95.
Centro México, Aeroméxico 394, dejando 8000 pies para nivel de vuelo 310.
Mexico City Airspace.
Aeroméxico 394, contacto radar ascendente, perspectiva nivel 310, viene por su derecha directo Tebo.
Derecha directo Tebo, si ascendemos sin restricción a 310, Aeroméxico 394.
Mexico City Airport information Bravo.
Try to get the ILS information.
Wind 056 at 20. Visibility.
Not used to Jefferson charts.
Sky condition. Ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature.
Oh, actually, that is it. 115.9.
Altimeter tree 032.
This is the VO.
Visual runway 05 left and ILS runway 05 right in use. Landing and departing runway 05 left and runway
looking good on cloud clearance.
VFR aircraft
proud of that.
Direction of flight. All aircraft read back, hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Bravo. Mexico City Airport information Bravo 2200 Zulu.
You can barely hear a thing, VOR navigation there, but this is, look at that. That's scary.
Condition, ceiling 1900 broken. Temperature 2 tree. 2.12. Altimeter tree 032. Visual runway 05 left and ILS whiskey
go back
runway
to guard.
05.
You know what that means on my channel?
Landing
that means we have this thing.
Left
you're on guard, Whip!
59. What's the ILS at Mexico? Is it? It must be. It's 5-3. So let's just get this stuff.
Tenemos más
just in
tiempo
case.
en ruta, podemos virar por derecha 210.
Actually, I should probably put out this one. You know what I'll do?
Aeroméxico 394, desviaciones por la derecha aprobado y cuando sea posible vuele directo
That's going to be 159.
Desviación por derecha aprobado y cuando sea posible volamos a Tebo 0.394.
Okay, set that for that. Alright, we'll set this one back where I have to go. And yeah, we're pretty low here. It's my fuel. Running on the left, that's fine. Mexico City out there. And I'm looking for some waterways. Oh, there they are. Okay. And we're gonna have to kind of ask her for a full stop there and figure out how. I think we're gonna get in there though. This looks very promising. This was the way to do it, ladies and gentlemen. From the west and low. Let's see airport out Aviation. Airport altitude is 7,316, so we can go down to 8,300 pattern altitude. Knots. Okay, and I might do that early to get in there. That's what I'm thinking. The problem is that we're so close to the ground right now. Check out Sky Vector. Yeah, there's a little hill at 8,000, so we gotta be careful. Which I believe it's just this hill. So, all right, let's. There's storms all over the place too, but this was the smartest way to do it. So, all right, direct, nav, and Mexico City Center, Bonanza 6 Mike X-ray, requesting a full stop at Mexico City.
November 916 Mike X-ray, roger. Make it right base for runway 05 right.
Right base for 05 right, 6 Mike X-ray. This is gonna be one hell of a flight here. You know, Sky Vector has charts too. You'd think I would look there just in case. They don't have the Mexican charts though. But... Alright, I do have an airport diagram finally, I think. Airport's out there. 05 right. Should be going this way. And he did say right base, I believe. Because now I'm not thinking something so forward right now. With my thoughts, that is. Oh, good. Thank you, Digi, for reminding me. That's what we're going to try.
Do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center. Good. Stick the landing and don't sight.
We're going to make this happen, though. I have a good feeling about this now.
2319 Mexico Control.
Coming in from the west was definitely the way to go, though. There's no way we're going to get through all that crap. Rain's okay. Clouds are not.
Push back and by taxi 05 left, right.
This is not the day to go to Mexico City VFR. But we're doing it. There's I do have an airport diagram finally. Yay. We're gonna need that too. I didn't even think. Thank God I thought about that because I need to know. Where's GA? East Remote Platform. Let's look at Google Maps here. If they have a GA ramp. We're landing 05 right. And GA looks to be I doubt they have GA. Oh wait. No, that looks airline-ish too. I mean, I'm sure there's not a lot of GA landing in Mexico City, but that's right there. Base Aero Mexico. No, that's Aero Mexico. Medicine Aviation. Oh crap. Where's the FBO? Alright, AOPA. Let's show MMMX FBO report. See what pops up. We gotta go down to 8,000. Slowly. Universal Aviation, where are they? locations. Universal Aviation. Let's see where they are. I don't see them. There's Aero Mexico everywhere here. Aero Mexico, Hangar Oriente. MRO. What the heck is that? Mexicana MRO. Okay, elevation again was. It's good to know all this stuff before you go in here. Just saying. Okay. 18 inches manifold, 2100 RPMs. Let's slow this thing down a little bit. Oh! Not that much. Sorry, Digi, if you chatted after that. No, you did stick landing. Okay. So it's just a lot going on right now. Oh, look at that. Look at how I'm missing all this scenery because I have to worry about landing. Makes sense, though. It does. Where is the, I'm just going to ask AI. Where is the FBO at MMMX here? East side of the airport, along the Ave Capitan Carlos Leon. Okay. Try and look at east.
November 916 Mike X-ray, runway 05 right, wind 060 at 20, clear to land.
Shit. Clear to land 05 right, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. This guy lets me have a lot of space to do all this stuff. Oops, we got prohibited airspace right in front of us. Damn it, go heading. Rain. Trying to find where the FBO is. This is not good. This is stuff that you've studied before you get there. Oh, there it is. Airbus helicopters, Helistar, hangar. Yeah, so it's over there. Alright, good. I kind of know where I'm going now. East. That makes sense. Alright, I'm going to head towards there. Yeah. Gotta find the airport. Aeropuerto. And I pretty much sure I have pretty sure I have payware on this one. Right, 4.5 nautical miles out. No more prohibited airspace. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of me. It's out there. 05 right's gonna be that side. I'm gonna go out here. I like that this guy gives me lots of heads up here, so this is nice to see. Very good on the controlling here. In real life, they gotta be hectic though with all the things. Oh god, you got a little of everything here. Just in case. Alright, going El Manuel. Okay, make sure we're gonna keep kind of in the middle, prop all the way up.
México 656, listos al rodaje.
Arroyo 656, pista 05 derecha, red de vía, Lima, Bravo 3, Alfa 1, mantenga fuera de 05 derecha.
I have no clue what they're saying. And we'll check out Mexico City and everything when the drone came after. I'm not worried about landing right now. Holy shnikey. Right base, we can swing out here a little bit. Gotta go out and trim up. So we gotta track run. Please work. Oh, thank the Lord. Yeah, this is not ideal. I can hear the roar of lightning. Does that count? Oh my god. This is epic, everybody. This is epic. And I don't mean the YouTube channel. 05 should be right there. right. Alright, I'm going to extend this downwind here to the base. And we're good. There's no prohibited airspace here to take the road. There is prohibited airspace that way though, so we have to watch out. So I'm going to extend it as much as I can. Gear down, start getting ready. Flaps. 3 green. Good. This is the box I have to avoid over there. It's prohibited. Let's turn base. Oh, look at that. There's the soccer stadium. I don't think that's the Estadio Aztec though. We'll go look at all the stuff after, like I said. Yep, getting a little slower. That's all rain. That's not helping either. Okay, the FBO is going to be to my right. There's 5 right. Okay, slow it down. Full flaps. This is going to be a good setup. Nothing but lightning, thunder, and rain. We could handle this. We were very smart coming in from the west, though. And trim up. Very cool. How are we looking? I think we're looking pretty good. We're going a little faster. 3 green, full flaps. Land it. I want to get a little bit of this in there. I'm going to pretend that that aircraft is not there. Because I was already cleared to land. Turn the nameplates off, mess with my head. Okay, looking pretty good. 80, a bit more throttle. A little more throttle. The winds are good. Maybe we do an international 737 flight sometime. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, throttle out. I think that was worse than what it really was, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna get my chart out. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? I had aerodynamic braking going on. What the hell was that? Alright, we're gonna turn off here. And we're gonna... That was weird, man. That...
916 Mike X-ray, welcome to
what is going
City,
on?
vacate Alpha 5 and Echo to the ramp. Good day.
Exit to the ramp, vacating 5, 6 Mike X-ray. Okay. Mexico cargo, we're going that way. Okay, flaps up. I don't... It must have been an updraft or the wake turbulence. That's all I can think of. So, okay, neutral on the trim. Cowl flaps are open. We're on Alpha 5. So we're going to turn left on the Delta. And then Delta, we're going to go to the east remote platform. I think that's what we're aiming for. Yep. Alright, that's what we're going to do. So Delta. Welcome to Mexico City. Sorry about that. I think that was the weather engine not helping us out there. Maybe we should go Echo, actually. Go Echo. Let's go Echo. Bravo 4 to Echo. We made it. It's 90 degrees out. This window open. Open that window. It's okay. Air in here. Usually I stick my hand out the window like that, deflect the air into my face. Well, that wasn't very realistic, but I think it was because that aircraft landed and I have the wake turbulence. That's all I can think of. Okay. Looking for the east remote platform. I'm looking to turn on Echo 2. That's Echo 1. I want to right onto Echo 2. man, we made it. It was a little hairy, but we made it. Obviously, there would not be airliners on it.
Árbico 656, pista 05 derecha, viento 060 grados con 20 nudos, está autorizado para despegar. Notifiquen en aire nuestra frecuencia.
Wow. We made it. It's been almost 5 hours of streaming. I know it's going to be 4.
394, la propuesta de
National Guard over there.
Aeroméxico 394 puede repetir.
Aeroméxico 394 a la propuesta de tienda nivel 200. Espere pista 2.
Quite cool. Mass Air.
A propuesta descendemos a 200. Pista 25 Aeroméxico 394.
Not seeing the signs here. National Guard. There's a bunch of hangars here. Literally, this is supposed to be like a big turnoff. Mass Air. No, we gotta keep going. Okay. Not seeing a lot of taxi sites to let it go. That's the shit too. Oh, you can tell it's an international airport. It's huge. What's that say? Echo 2, see, we were right. To go right over there. It should be somewhere over there. We can park. That must have been wake turbulence, that's all I know. Okay, I'm gonna go straight with that. That was not easy. Straight down, I'm gonna park over here. So that seems to be where the Airbus helicopters Mexico is. They said the east side, so I'm hoping that this is it. This is all airline spots. Couldn't find Universal. Guess I can get an address. Alright, my friend. We'll see ya. I'm gonna figure out where the hell I'm going right now. There'd be an address, no? Or there'd be a map at least. Right, well, I'm gonna park back here, so. Probably in the wrong place. I'll park over here somewhere. Central, the helicopters. FBO. Oh, it's an FBO at least. I'm gonna park back here. Gonna tuck it away back here. And then we'll try to figure out where the hell this FBO is for real. But we'll pretend it's back here for today. Turn around right here. Alright, we're gonna take the drone cam out, check out Mexico City, and then I'm gonna figure out where the hell the FBO is. Okay, parking rig on. 1000.
Aeroméxico 656, contacto radar, agenda sin restricción, nivel 370, por su derecha directo Cebo.
Up to my my checklist. Let's go.
Derecha directo Tebos, sin recepción 290 México 66.
Oh boy.
370,
After landing,
370,
landing attack
México
lights just
66.
require my flaps are up, tab, cowl flaps open. Brakes are set, electrical equipment off. Good, everything except for beacon off. Pulling on the throttle, pulling on the mixture. The mags off. Master off, lights off. Alright, let's go check out Mexico City, shall we? I know on my Talbot on. Nope, okay. I'm also gonna disconnect from Bat Sim. No, I should have told him thank you. It's alright. I'm sure he knows. Cancel. Yeah, he did an awesome job on ATC though. Alright, it's something that he probably doesn't get a lot of GA. Here we go, we're parked. Let me really try to find out where this FBO is. It's obviously not here. Could be over here. But I parked back here. So, you know, it is what it is. It's supposed to be universal. Stamp. Just see if it's here. That's helicopters. No. It looks like they have frequencies on them, so this is Aero Mexico, so I wasn't gonna go there. Alright, let me see if I get an address. I did. Hangar 14. Where's that? Oh, it's further down. Yikes. Universal Aviation. That's Toluca. That's Toluca. That's not there. So we just find Universal Aviation. Found it at Toluca, but not Mexico City. Alright, anyways, whatever. I'll figure it out off stream. We're going to Mexico City, everybody. The airport's right to the on the eastern side. Lots of traffic here. Oh, let me actually report what the scenery is. I'm pretty sure this is favorite. No, this is. Oh yeah, it's FlyMax. I don't know if that's freeware or not. I think that is no. That is payware. FlyMax, Mexico City. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, it's on Sim Market. So that's what that is. So payware FlyMax scenery here. And it looks pretty good over there. Alright, Mexico City. Oh, it's grandeur. This place is huge, man. The center of the city over there. We got storms everywhere. Wow. Huge city. This might be the central place of it all because it has a Mexican flag and it's blacked out. So I'm thinking that might be a government building there. I don't know a lot of the sites of Mexico City, by the way, so I'm trying my best. I'm just gonna do a general flyby here. Man, there's a little of everything. Huge city though. Huge. Oh, I got rated 3 stars on Sim Market. So I don't know. Is there another one out there? That's even better. Alright, let's ask AI. Best scenery. Mexico City. This is what AI says. It's the FlyMax, yeah. And also there's a freeware by like 92. Do I have the Mexico City landmarks by FlyMax? I don't know. See if I can take Mexico City. I do actually. Yep, this is also FlyMax Mexico City. I got prepared for a lot of time, so. Man. Scotiabank over there. What a huge city. Wow. See if we can find the Estadio Azteca. In relation to the airport, it is south. Okay, I gotta go back. South of the airport. Rain everywhere. Now it's 5 right, so I'm gonna go with east-west, going south. Oh yeah, it's kind of like, I don't want to call it the suburbs, but it's kind of like out there. Hope they have the Estadio Azteca. It's not the only thing I know about Mexico City. It's right off the highway. You should see it from a good distance too, so I don't know. Oh, there it is. Estadio Azteca, everybody. The home of the Mexican soccer team here in Mexico City. Doesn't look very good. Someone's got to model this. That is a disgrace. This place Flymex in it. Is that it though? It's got a track next to it and everything. No, I don't think that's it. I think that's a different soccer stadium. Could be wrong. It could be right. It's supposed to have parking next to it. I don't think that's the Estadio Azteca. They fooled me. I'm looking for another soccer field now. Let me just look around here. I don't know if I'll find it. I'll be here all day looking for things. I don't think that's it. Is that it out there? No. It's near the highway, so I'm surprised I can't find it. Well, anyways, we got to Mexico City. I'm tired, so I'm going to call it a day. And from Mexico City, we shall leave you. Let me get to the city again. I got to find that FBO, so we start from the FBO next time. Lots of traffic, though. Holy shnikes. Alright, from Mexico City, Eric flight. We're gonna close out the Mexican adventure flights here. At least not gonna do that. We got a lot to go. We gotta get back to Tijuana. But I'm gonna leave you from here. Thank you so much for coming out and watching the stream. If you did, I know it's hit or miss. It's very long, 5 hours of streaming. I'm good. I'm gonna go enjoy the 4th of July tomorrow. Appreciate you all. Remember to tip your bar and wait your staff well. And also, one last time, I gotta promote my event, my 6th annual marathon fundraiser. Flight simming, and we're gonna do the long version of this. I know I gotta get it on here though, because if I don't promote, people don't come. So here we go. For the 7th consecutive year, I am participating in the Great Cycle Challenge, where I have pledged to ride 150 miles throughout September 2026 to raise funds for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Every mile ridden and every dollar donated helps support vital research in the fight against childhood cancer. Last year, our incredible community helped raise more than $2,800 for this worthy cause. This year, we've taken flight once again with the goal of raising $2,500 and bringing hope to children and families affected by cancer. Join me as we embark on our biggest Caribbean adventure yet. This is the Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon. This summer, one pilot, 33 airports, thousands of miles, and one mission bigger than aviation itself. Bahamas. Turks and Caicos. Haiti. Dominican Republic. Puerto Rico. St. Martin. Antigua. Martinique. Barbados. Trinidad. Venezuela. On air. Curacao. Aruba. Raising funds for children battling cancer, supporting life-saving research, Flying for Hope, the 6th annual Eric Flight Caribbean Skies Marathon, Saturday, July 25th, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, streaming live worldwide via Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. One flight, one journey, one mission, hope. So I will see you on July 25th. If you did want to register, again, we're accepting registrations, I think, to the 23rd. You have to go to my Discord, tinyurl.com/EricFlightDiscord. There's a briefing. You can read it over. It's going to be all around the Caribbean like you just saw. We love more pilots to fly. We have Jamaica Design Orbex on board to give scenery to those that fly it out as a marathon. I'm trying to work on one more thing. I'm also offering a free t-shirt out of my aviation merch store, ericflightaviation.etsy.com. It's Eric Flight Aviation Designs. But July 25th, big, huge. We raised over $2,800 last year. I'm just looking to make $2,500 again. That's always going to be the goal going forward. Seeing that we learned it's possible from last year. And I'll be riding 150 miles on a bike in September to raise money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Anyways, I'm going to leave you here. And we're going to take it off with just some music here. I thank you all again for coming out and watching the stream. We got a lot more Mexican flights to go. This hasn't been the best weather in here, but I think I might have found the FBO. I think it might be here. I'm not positive on that. It's hard to find it near Terminal 2. But we'll take it up from there probably next time flying these flights. Tip your bar and wait your staff well. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. If you're watching me on Twitch or Kick, please push that follow button. We'd love you to do that. It's the best way you're going to know when I'm flying. And if you're watching me on YouTube, push the subscribe button and push the thumbs up link. And leave a comment below. It all helps. It all helps to be found on that stuff. And we'll be streaming, again, my 6th annual marathon on July 25th, 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 1200 Zulu. So I will see you there. Stay tuned for the raid on Twitch. Eric Flight, peace out. You all have a great evening. Have a good one. We'll see you. Bye.